Alrighty, we are live in two places as usual. What is up? Let me check, by the way. I just want to see, is this still the holiday one? Is this still the present one? Oh, those are like different? Okay. Just in case I end up at like 4 wins and I need to, I want to do another run like that instead of an arena run. What is up, Panda? How you doing? Let's see what class we get here. We got a, looks like we'll do a Death Knight. I actually want to do Priest at some point, but I won't do it over Death Knight, I don't think. Because I don't even think I have that many Death Knight runs. It's been a while. When's the last time I uploaded a Death Knight run? Over a month ago, actually. Really? I uploaded like 3 in the first week and then never again. Anyway, yeah, let's go for a Death Knight. Hopefully we'll get a good Frost one. I haven't had a good Frost one yet. So we'll see if we can force that. Ideally. We should, I forget, I did a Priest, right, didn't I? I forget if I did a Priest. I should upload it to YouTube even if I had done it yet. I don't remember if I did one actually. I might have. I feel like it was a very short run. Surely the next one will be different, right? But anyway, I think you go Kolst over Dr. Boom. It's funny how it is, but like Dr. Boom just isn't good anymore. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not good. If you actually look at the last 7 days, last 7 days Octostar actually is higher win rate. Last 14, Kolst is the highest. There's not a lot of data in all classes. Kolst way better. Death Knight might actually like the draw, but as long as you're going Frost, you should get draw anyway, so. What's up, Baltimore? How you doing? Doctor Balance. It's like actually a very balanced card now, is the funny thing. Okay, we will grab the Kolst. Oh. We have succeeded. There are times in past metas where you would actually take the Corruptor here because you didn't want to go Triple Frost, but now it's actually pretty good to go Triple Frost. I think part of the reason it's actually really good to go Triple Frost is because the single Unholy and single Blood cards, the good ones have been nerfed, and so those runes are just not good anymore. It's actually better to just not get those. It's just to not have those in the pool. It's better off just having it be more restricted because it just means more Frost Strikes, which is all you actually care about. And more of these potentially, so pretty nice. Okay. We can get Kobold Miner. I guess I'm gonna go for another Excavate. I don't know if Remorseless Winter is technically better, but yeah. I think we'll go for Viper. Should be nice to have. We should have removal in this rune combination. This is an interesting one. I might prefer. I really like Containment Unit usually, but we already have 2 big cards. So I think I might just take Proto Drake instead. This can also give us a big card. But yeah, I think I do prefer this. I don't want to go this heavy on big cards right now, I think. Even though I would usually value Containment Unit higher. I think. I mean, they're kind of close, but let's secure the mid game a little bit right now. Pretty likely to get a weapon, but we don't have one right now. Just go for the safer pick. Here's a draw. If we knew we'd have mechs, this would be better, but I mean, I just skipped one, unfortunately. If I had actually taken the Containment Unit suddenly. Instant regret, but okay. I'll just go for this. This is fine. Horn of Winter might actually be reasonable. This is, you can't use this to, like, innervate stuff out, though. It's only refresh, so that might make it less useful anyway. We probably go Drone Reconstructor. Probably the only reason this is higher is because it's Double Frost, which is actually the best combo now. It's probably not actually better. So let's go for this. Not. Thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Navigation to pull out Frostrim's Fury seems pretty useful actually. I'm not usually a fan of this card, but I think in this case we'll take it. Balamage is probably just better than Bodybagger, honestly, right? The only thing we even would possibly need corpses for, well, there's two things. One is Corpse Bride. The other is Marrow Manipulator, the other triple frost card. Currently we have neither. I think otherwise I would just prefer a Battle Mage, so I'm just gonna go for that. Taking a Big Game Hunter is not the craziest thing because triple frost can't do that, but I mean we have other things that deal with big stuff, so let's just grab a 1. Probably Remorseless over Corruptor, right? I mean, we have this stuff to make, so the Corruptor's actually really good. Obviously, we have Hero Power too. That's an interesting one, actually. I do want a little bit of draw as well. And I mean, obviously, I want AoE too. I think I'll prioritize this then. It's pretty close, I think. You can make the same argument for maybe Corruptor being a better card in this case, but more draw, I guess. This isn't actually an okay 1-drop, but I don't think I want to trust the Corruptor, although it would be pretty nice, potentially. I guess it's Harbinger over Rhyme Sculptor, right? I guess. I don't know exactly what the bias is, like how much higher are double frost cards versus single frost. I don't think it's 2%. I mean, our frost cards are going to be like the best cards in our deck, so I think we take this. I would like that 5-drop too, but yeah. End up getting a lot of these. We do have a draw now. We can't even fully utilize the discount on this thing at least, but at least does something. I don't know, we could just go for another 1. I'll try to get other card draw. It's like if I had gone for the other things, it would be better, obviously. Huh. Now, is it ever Street Trickster? Street Trickster. That card might actually not be that bad. Because obviously Remorseless Winter, and if you get other AoEs too, I might actually take it. I don't like this card that much, obviously. I may just try it. Like, this card has a higher win rate, and it's actually, there's actually significant data for it. Relatively consistent. It's just because you're Frost. Literally the only thing I'm ever going to use this for is just to, like, coin out a hero power, basically. It just doesn't seem very useful. I guess you can coin out, like, an Excavate, potentially, too. That's semi-relevant. Oh, I just realized this really sucks with Excavate, doesn't it? I'm going to resummon this, and then the lifesteal's not going to work. It's actually kind of bad. That's surprisingly awkward, actually. I mean, at least it has Rush. I would 100% take this if we had more AoE, but we just don't have it yet. We still have half the draft, so I still think it's gonna work. I just don't value the mana very high. I guess I'll take this. More reach. I have enough ones right now. I do have this now, but there's a Frost Strike, huge. I guess Sludge. Nothing I really want. I mean, I can go for the Excavate Brew here, but I don't think I have enough for that right now. Grab a Tram Mechanic. Is Apple Bomb just better than Sludge Belcher? Maybe not in this deck. In Death Knight specifically, you have corpses and stuff. Yo, Asia, good Chad. Gifting sub to 4-1 Junior. Welcome, welcome. Read the sport, and Merry Christmas to you as well. Yeah, normally you would say corpses, but we don't actually have corpses. We really shouldn't be taking damage with this deck anyway, though. I think I still will value this, because it's theoretically better on board. I don't know that this... We really shouldn't need this healing right now, in theory. Anytime you say that in now modern metas, though, like, I mean, healing always helps, though. So, maybe I just take one anyway. Sometimes a 4-6 is just going to be better anyway. I don't know. They're really close anyway. If I had any corpse spending, I mean, I would definitely take this. But we can take this because it's Panda's favorite card, I guess. Alright, third excavate. More draw, I guess. I think I still want draw. I haven't gotten any of the frost draw, actually. So that'll be fine. I don't want another Northern Navigation. I do want a Rhyme Sculptor, so I'll go for that. I don't think Primordial Drake is good. If I had taken all those dragon activators, I would go for the partner, but... I mean, I'll go for the Drake, but... We did not, because we don't actually want those. Wow, more. I guess in this case, I'll take a Rhyme Fang Sword, right? This is kind of a bad weapon because we didn't take the heal. That's going to make it more of a liability, potentially, but yeah, being able to mana cheat out a Fury or something should be somewhat relevant. Really. I really don't want any of these, to be honest. I would rather skip. Navigation? Maybe it's another navigation. It probably has to be. The only issue is, like, I don't think I don't have that many, like... Other than the Fury, obviously. It's too expensive, like, I don't know. I would really rather just skip this pick. I don't want any of these. Yeah, what is our tier score at? Oh, I can't see it. Oh, we're at 75. Yeah, this deck has fallen off a bit. Navigation does activate this, at least. Otherwise, it's like, I mean, I should take Sword just to have tempo and burn, I guess. Navigation would, like, activate this, though. That would be, like, the one thing. Since we have that. I'm really thinking, like, which one is less bad more than which one is good, but... Consistency for, I guess, all of these cards is important. I'm gonna go for that, I guess. Don't like it. Oh, wow. I really want the Remorseless Winter, but I'm gonna have to just rely on the one with the navigations, because, I mean, skipping the 4th Excavate is not an option, right? I mean, I just have to take that. Kind of wish I had that mech draw all of a sudden, because I ended up getting that. The mech draw all of a sudden would have been really good. And I guess we go Sea Giant because we can activate this a bit. That does deactivate the Kolagarn from the 4th Excavate. But as I mentioned, like, Kolagarn is awkward because it doesn't give you the lifesteal. Maybe I don't. Maybe I would probably still rather have Kolagarn, right? Because if you're dying, you'd rather have a rush that doesn't really lifesteal than a Sea Giant that doesn't get to attack and then just gets ignored and then you die. I don't know. Because I could kind of use a 2-drop, right? Maybe it's this. It probably is. It's a little bit weird, but... Because what I would actually really want to respawn would be the Burrow Buster, is a funny thing. We have a lot of 5s, so that's not always going to work. It's very awkward synergy-wise. You have Telexis with the Prime sub, welcome. I don't know, this is a very weird draft. I think I want consistency for the partner and stuff, though. Otherwise, like, I mean, I actually don't have any real... I mean, these are my 2s. Not ideal. I think we go for this. Sea Giant, in my experience, hasn't been great, so... Alright. Yeah, every time I've ever gone Frost, it seems like I don't get the best deck. This one, at least we have... I mean, Fury is our only triple Frost card. We didn't get a second one or a Marrow Manipulator. We have a lot of just bad tempo. But we have 4 Excavates, so... this is a curve, I guess. I don't have a 1, but... I guess I will take it. If I toss it, it probably gets worse, let's be honest. Because I have so many weird cards in this deck. We're gonna have draws where it's just like 2 of these or something, and you're just like, what do I even do? I mean, you play them and then they don't do anything and then you die. Coin Forge, what the fuck? People, when they coin Forge, it's pretty likely they actually have Ignis, I think. Because that's the one thing that would actually like semi-justify it. Otherwise it makes like 0 sense, right? Frenzy is good. I just ripped that right now. Because I get a draw instantly. I'll take it. The other problem is, I mean, the other thing that would just fix all of our problems, if we had 1 Corpse Bride, it would fix all of our problems, but we don't. Because I get corpses here, but I don't have any corpse spending, so... The one problem is... I mean, I'm kind of assuming that this is a Molten Rune, and then if I play this, I get kind of kecked. So I don't want to do that, I think. I'm probably just gonna... because of that, I'm just gonna do this, I think. And I could play this and use the discount, but I'd probably rather develop a minion anyway. So... yeah. This would be a very good deck if we could just replace like 2 of our duds. Like replace the Scarab and the Fish Flinger. Just replace that with a Marrow Manipulator and a and a Bride. There's a very small difference between like a really good Death Knight and a really bad Death Knight, basically. Okay, so I think I want to play this. I'm wondering if I take these trades. I probably do. Maybe I don't. I don't know. It's like... well, as I said, I expect he's going to remove this. In which case, this is going here, this is going here. Actually, he's going to ping and kill this. Yeah, I don't really love that. Yeah, Bride, it's a really significant buff on Bride because, specifically if you have the Excavates, because the respawn having Lifesteal Taunt is disgusting, right? It means if your opponent doesn't have hard removal, then you have 30 health as soon as you play it, so... I wonder if it's actually better to play that separately. Might actually be. The good old our opponent has a bunch of Molten Ruse, so there's nothing we can do. Thing. Nice. Let's do another. Did he actually just keep like 3 fucking Molten Runes? Is that what I'm seeing right now? Am I running out of like... I still have a... For some reason this hover doesn't work. But like, I still have a Reap What You Sow and a Frost Strike. So... Yeah, and the other navigation. Those are the only 3 spells, right? So we get our choice of them. Annoying. I don't have enough damage to just ignore this, right? I'm only at 1 Excavate, so I mean, I guess I'm going Frost Strike, right? I'm a little afraid this is bait and switch. I mean, I have no idea, right? Okay, it's not. If it's freezing, I'd rather freeze this. Damn. Okay. I guess I'm probably gonna end up playing this. I probably want the Frost Strike. Come on, Street Trickster, come on! No! I guess I have to test with this, huh? Well, this tests Vayne and Explosive Runes, so it is Counterspell. It's a bit annoying. I guess I actually just play this then. But I know it's getting countered, so... I know the other thing's getting countered, so I guess I just do this. I guess I'm not really bothered by him having this. I would have been able to play this guy immediately, but it's okay. Unfortunately, he's probably gonna be able to deal with that. But that's kind of just a distraction, I guess. I need to draw like the other Northern Navigation so that I can counter that. You guys remember the card that would just steal your guy? Try Mechanic is just Redbeard. That is factually true, yes. guy just had 3 Molten Runes in the opening hand. Imagine how bad it would be if they, I forget what it's called, fortunately. But just imagine that card there. I just don't know, can I even at any point start doing damage to him? We have... I actually need that Street Trickster. See, this is why I picked the Street Trickster in this game. Like, what would an Innervate do for us? Unironically, Street Trickster is like one of the best cards we could draw in the entire game. We like desperately need it. That was his 3rd rune that he played. I think all 3 of them were in the opening hand too. Not even just like early. I think they were all 3. I think he kept 3 Molten Runes. So that doesn't draw anything because this is not a frost spell. This I guess would come back, but I probably just keep this because I think right now I'm just gonna do this and whatever 4 I guess get. Which I guess will be this one. It's weak to AoE obviously, but I mean whatever. The other cards are just not really cutting it. So we just go for this. His heaviest card was 5? Yes! We did it. I think this turn it's this first. Let's go! We got him. It really sucks that we didn't get the other Frost card, by the way, like the 3 mana AoE. But potentially we can top deck like this, maybe. This is the Kolst card? Apparently. Maybe it is if I turn my light red. If I do like this. Now it's the Kolst card. I am now Street Trickster, chat. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to take that trade. But now, things are looking great. Does Colground usually not get cleared? It usually does, to be honest. I mean, the reason it's such a good card is because if it does, sometimes it doesn't, and if it doesn't get cleared, you tend to automatically win. So, and sometimes it doesn't. So, good thing Street Trickster is still alive. Our most important card. I mean, I guess I go double 5, right? He's probably just going to trade the Chrono Breaker, but holding on to the Chrono Breaker just doesn't make any sense, right? I mean, he literally knows it's active, because... But, like, holding it, I mean... The only way I would get value out of it, I would have to just not play this, and then next turn play this, but then, like, I'm not tempoing, it's just... Is there a point in pre-trading? Yes, to play around Holy Ripple. Got him, chat. You're probably right that there probably wasn't, except I get rewarded for misplaying, because welcome to Hearthstone, where by rule, if you ever make a minor misplay, you will get rewarded for it. I don't make the rules, Blizzard makes the rules. Why am I so good at this game? An excellent question. Okay, this is gonna really suck when we die, but maybe we don't die. Even if we don't die, we're still one off lethal, unfortunately. But we're almost certainly just gonna die here. You think it'll be Fire Lens? Or Fireball? Or Sunset Volley? I mean, Sunset Volley doesn't kill us straight up, but... 3 Excavates? Yeah, we have 3 Excavates in the... and a card draw. 3 Excavates, a tradable, and a card draw. Are our bottom 6. And then this thing. Wow. Heck, wait. Literally any card is better than that. I probably don't hit any minion ever, but I don't really see a reason to swing unless I think he's gonna just find one of these. I could have held on to this to use it as removal technically, but oh my god. Yeah, it is crazy we didn't get any Howling Blasts. One Howling Blast and we probably won this game. I can probably stay alive, actually. This is a depressing hit, but I do it, right? I guess I could have traded this, technically. Maybe I hit this here. I guess, I don't know. I mean, if we were gonna die to 5 damage, he should have been pinging us, right? So. What are we resummoning, by the way? Is it random? Because... oh no, we're getting Colorgrin back. Colorgrin with this is kind of cool. Oh. He managed to top deck burn. I mean, the nice thing is we don't have to sit there and wonder if that game was winnable or not. We might have been winnable if our draw order was any different, or we had a slightly less terrible deck, though. Maybe I shouldn't keep this. I like the card draw though. Late! So if I want, I can actually play this on 3. If I'm assuming that that's what it usually is. Another, speaking of cards we don't have, we also don't have a Eulogizer. If I assume that's a Eulogizer, this is pretty good against Eulogizer, so I'd probably just do that. If I wanted to, I could even like coin this out, but then I get a little weak to AoE, I guess. I might want coins later. So our opponent is a Frost DK that probably has a better deck than us. It's a bit of a problem. He did just use a removal. I'm still worried about Eulogizer is the problem, but... I don't feel like there's much I can do about that. Because if he just Eulogizes this, it's pretty bad, because then he's probably just going to remove it. I'm not even going to get any draw at all. He's going to like hit it. I'm going to try to ignore and protect it, and then he's just going to like... He's going to use something like this. What do you know, Eulogizer? I had no idea, chat. How could I have ever predicted? Coin. Nice. Huge. At least he coined, so he can't go Remorseless Coin Hero Power. Okay. As long as I get a draw, I'm pretty happy, honestly. And he's taking damage there too. Okay. I can coin that now, that's pretty huge. I could Remorseless, but I don't really need to, right? I can just take this trade, or I can Hero Power. Probably gonna Hero Power. Let's get this out. Oh. Wait, do I have like any forage at all? I have 0 forage, right? Literally 0. I'm not missing one, right? I don't remember having one. I don't think I have one. So I guess it's this. Just make sure I don't have one in hand, right? Yeah, I don't think I have one. This will be active, like, pretty soon, actually, because of this. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think I can activate it right now, but... I can go for this. Don't need all of these. Just go for this, I guess. Because... Would I have to do both coins and Remorseless, and then this is active? Or this instead. Does Prison Maker go face? It does, yes. Half the time I can go... Well, I can always go Rhyme Fang, Coin, Remorseless. Hopefully I... Like, I want to swing this. Hopefully I win the 50-50. I mean, I could just take this 5 too, but... Nice. Huge. Yeah, I want to get the sludge too, just so I have the extra thing. This is active now already. The other option, I mean, I have like the Fury and stuff, but it's a little... Like what, I have enough damage where it's like in theory, right? This is a little too early is the problem, right? Like, this is 4. This is blocking is the issue. I don't know, I mean, this is the only play, right? Right now. Lets me push the weapon too, and he can't even replay this because it costs 10, so... What's up, Kayon? Happy holidays. We can probably get there, right? He is 2 Frost, 1 Unholy, so he shouldn't have an answer to this, right? Unless he spell discovers. A good answer, I mean. So we just need to do lethal damage before turn 10. Now we should be in a pretty good spot. So what do we got here? I can just go Fury. I don't think I have lethal, right? Because, like, unfortunately the sludge is just not gonna go face. Advance, Breaker, Ghoul. What's Ghoul? I think we're gonna start with this, right? Well, wait, I can hero power this. So hero power this. Hero power this. Breaker. Is that enough mana? I'm just gonna do that actually. Appears to not be enough mana. I'm just gonna guarantee this in then. Did I have a lethal? I'm not sure, to be honest. Because I could have, instead of hero, I think I did. I had to hero power. Instead of hero powering, I had to not hero power. I had to just trade with my face. That was what it was. And then I had lethal. But it's fine. Because he's not blood, he's not gonna pull out a no muncher to punish you, right? So that's one thing where if there's undead discover in the game, that's when they pull one of those out of their ass. What could happen is they could like discover a spell, like they could get like a death strike though. That would be like the one thing. Okay, we'll try to actually excavate this time. Shit. We appear to be Tolvir Death Knight. We just always have injured Tolvir, or Serenite Tolvir. It's partially my fault because I've been keeping it, which I arguably should not be. Yeah, I need you to play a 3 health minion, sir. You can play a 4/3. Just don't play the dragon. It's not what I was hoping for. I am gonna play this if I don't have another play. Okay, I'll do another play. I'll do this, is fine. I don't really need to, like, I could save it for this, but I'm probably just templating this on 5. It's probably not gonna get on there anyway. So I'll just play this. I think it's better than hero powering. If you needed corpses, you might hero power, but that's not really relevant in this deck. What's up, Abyss? How you doing? I just realized I scammed the heavy ball from like 20 minutes ago, didn't I? I just remembered that. Do I go dragon before this? More damage, I guess. I don't really need cards right now. Well, I'm probably glad I didn't actually have the Tolvir get removed without the draw, I guess. So do I play this or do I could actually just play this here, actually. I actually think I like that better. The one scary thing is that this is a magnetic, potential magnetic target, but that just fucks me either way. I guess in this case, I mean, normally in a normal Death Knight deck, you'd be like, well, it's an extra corpse, nice, but my deck is terrible, so I don't actually use corpses. Tragic. Congrats Christmas for West. Appreciate it, yeah. Christmas Eve right now, officially. I believe it's Christmas Eve pretty much everywhere in the world, right? It should have just hit Christmas Eve in Hawaii, too. There's like a small area between like Hawaii and like New Zealand where it's probably technically not yet, but fuck is that thing? I have like way too many frost spells in my hand right now. I guess I should kill this. I mean, it's like it doesn't bother me that much, but do I just I guess I do this, huh? Otherwise I'd be saving it for Trickster, but I guess, do I want to be mana efficient? I don't know. I kind of want to see what's in here. Crap. Oh, do these even do anything now? I drew like every spell. I literally drew every spell in my deck. These are both useless. I may actually need card draw then. I think I do. I think I actually need card draw because these are both dead. I could Kolgar in this, but I kind of need to try to hit something better, I feel like.
My rule is eternal.
They have a Forge card. Yeah, it might just be...
The citadel stands strong.
Bellowing. I'm actually gonna overdraw. Wait, I'm gonna overdraw by 2. I didn't realize that was going to be a problem. Okay, he didn't realize it, so. I like how he went out of his way as much as possible to not punish us for that. So wait, if I do this, does it go off? Science? You just don't get it? Shit. Science has betrayed me once again. Oh, that's really good. I should take the biggest thing I can. And then I just need to... get cards out of my hand at this point. If I could actually navigation anything, it would be nice. Dude, this is also dead now. Alright, he gets this trade, but I also don't want to trade that much into this, so I think I still just go phase. You think I'm ever gonna get this guy below 50 health again? I'm starting to think I won't. I don't even have AoE for this, so I guess I just start using... I should just play it now, right? I want to play this. I want to kill this just so... If he's gonna go for a clear, he doesn't have a death rattle left. We got him below 50, we did it, chat. Was that Mossiage? Yeah. We're forcing him to hero power to be back at 50 health. It's getting really low, chat. And there's the sanitize. We got him to sanitize the best card in our deck, the Street Trickster.
No tomb can hold me.
He knows how scary it is. This might be Kolagarn turn. But I got the removal out and like, I don't know, like, am I going to hold this forever? I mean, I'm going to fatigue. I feel like I just have to try at some point to get something. I could try to get something that's less easy to kill, though. Yeah, we probably want to... This is just too easy to deal with, and it's bad if he gets it back, so I guess we want to wait. Kinda want to play this. Probably want to play this first, though. It puts the taunt in the way to potentially protect the Kolagarn. Wait, 3. What's... Oh yeah, I have another one of these. I'll probably hold on to this. Just play this here. You can probably face, I guess.
Threat detected. Dispatching battle.
It's a scary one to get.
Who's ready for another round?
Let's protect little boss. Someone's gotta lead the charge.
I'm gonna have to just kill that. And then... Kologarn the next one, right? Feels like that's gotta be the strat. Taunt is probably not really needed, right? Any point in holding this back? I mean, it just depends on if this is a board clear. I don't know. I'm kind of expect it is, so... Good, no, that's true. I could have, like, Brewmastered. I could have Brewmastered his, I could have taken his Brewmaster and then, like, done this immediately, but I think I need to Color Guard this. So... If he gets Stealth, kind of fucked. Though what's gonna happen is he's just gonna be able to steal it back, unfortunately. Oh, I have another one.
Candle much lighter.
I could kill this, but I think we try. If this is Sanitize, he actually doesn't... If it's Bellowing Flames, it doesn't kill this. Almost guaranteed. If it's Sanitize, he doesn't have armor anymore. So... Stitch Giant? Stitch Giant is like... Oh wait, it's 9. Oh, I get Stitch Giant instead. True. Right, I forgot about that. Because I created this. Yeah, I get that instead. Oh, he actually doesn't have an answer, so I guess we are very happy. So I'll take this. I actually might want to play that instead of the Behemoth here, which is weird. Because I kind of want the taunt more, right? He can get the Behemoth back, but I don't think that helps him really at this point. If you wanted, you could also go for the Rat, but that's just risky if he just happens to find a... mass board clear, so... There's only a second one. If it was pre-nerf, pre-buff blast charge, he would have been able to generate a blast charge there, possibly.
Access denied.
Huh? So now we just have lethal. Right, we have 17 on board. I want to actually lethal him with the... Oh, this damage counter's off. That's really annoying. I trusted this thing. Okay, well, I guess I'll just steal this then. Well, it says I have 11 right now. This thing is just not accurate. If I realized that, I would have just stolen the 2-5 and I would have played both of these. Yeah, you did have the sanitize. I might lose now because of that. It's really annoying. Yeah, so I may just... I am dead, probably. Wait, what's the last card in my deck now? A Bonebreaker? Yeah, I'm probably dead. Could I have done anything? I mean, it would have been more efficient. I would have pushed more damage, but... I guess I would have lost anyway. Look for Might of Menethil. Right, yeah, I forgot about that one. I was thinking there was nothing, but yeah, I forgot about that one.
Treasure? Loot? What more can I ask for?
He has a burn damage? Bash? Yeah, bash. Yeah. Oh well. But I probably screwed that up in the end. Might have Menethil would have saved us, most likely. That was a very low odds, but yeah, Argus too.
The Lich King versus Arthas.
Or if I healed face instead of the minion. Well, he would have just killed us with magnetics. That didn't matter. But if I had played that already, I guess. If I had healed my face and I had done that instead. Or if he just doesn't top deck armor on that one turn. I think it's better to do this so I can do both of these next turn. This will make this 2, which will actually activate this, so that's kind of cool. I hope we don't just automatically lose to this. Wait, how many? He only got 3 buffs, so that's not even like worth it, right? We should be okay. Yeah, only 3. We can do both of these next turn. If I don't draw another spell, I can even equip this if I want to, although it's not really important. Hopefully I draw another spell so I can discount that instead. Technically, I could play Remorseless here. How many spells do I have? This hover doesn't work. 1, 2, more than 3. I have like only like 5, but I guess I don't really want to play these spells though. I guess I'll just equip this. Do I care about this health at all? Maybe I'd rather... Yeah, I'll just heal this. The way he was like kind of protecting those dudes, I'm kind of worried about a Warhorse trainer, so... Giga hand buff. Paladin. It's possible I'm just giving him too much time. But this lets me just freeze this guy, so... I guess I just want this. Do I go for... Does this show the buffs? This doesn't show any buffs. We already knew... He didn't play any minions, so we already knew he had 3. He probably got 4 buffs. I think I could get a hero power in, but I guess I don't really care that much. Soul Cage. I could potentially Soul Cage this, but I don't have the corpses right now. I might just want something that's sticky, to be honest. This will go face eventually, though, because it is reach, so...
Looks like I'm here just in time. Not on my watch.
That is getting ignored. Guess I don't really need to remove that. I don't really need to use this discount, right? I might as well save it. I'm actually 1 off. Is there any reason I would need to hit right now? Technically a giant taunt and a clear. I don't know. It's probably doesn't matter. Sticky finger, true. Dude, if he just keeps getting the shaman one, he gets like 4 of those. I mean, he needs like... He would literally need to get like 4 of those, right? No. What do you know? Still dead. That was a weird game. Was it lethal with Soul Cage in the spell? No. Soul Cage was less damage than the weapon. I mean, than the big spell. Hero Power Soul Cage was only 3. Frost Mysteria was 7. I mean 5. I don't think I keep this because I have like all the Frost Spell tutors. We got our carry now. If Soul Cage was active, it probably was. Merry Christmas to you as well. I'm gonna have to kill that. 1 more mana. That would have been lovely, but I guess I could have frozen it technically. Probably not worth it. He wants to eulogizer this, okay. They end up just trading that way. Fuck. Oh, I guess I can use this now. Body bagger. You don't expect to hit a better weapon, right? I mean, unless you just happen to have one of these, but... Or his legendary happens to be the legendary weapon, but you don't see that very often either. No frost spells in hand. That's lovely. Also, by the way, he didn't use this. Oh, he has another one. You would eulogize her here, right? Like, easily. You would also play, like, the rush or something. So this is something else. Maybe, yeah, disposal bot? That would probably be likely. Hmm. I might just want to play this for mana efficiency right now. And then I probably want this actually, right? Right now. I mean, I have a lot of damage. It's 11 damage. He's pretty low. He's looking at this. Well, it's obviously not a disposal bot if he's thinking about it, right? Ah, Mechanum Guide, right? So, I mean, if he just happens to get Scourge that runs over. Surprised he didn't play it last turn. 3 Bone Breakers? What the fuck? Do I just put this down? I guess so. He probably can't kill it anyway. And do I mean, I probably kill that though. I don't use this discount because I can still tempo whatever I get. I think I will. Apparently he can kill it. One frostbite I wasn't offered is the one I need in this case. Unfortunately, I'm gonna die. I can't get AoE here, so it's like... You can't do that any other way because I can't use the weapon. We're just gonna die, right? I need to find, I guess, well, either Remorseless Winter. Something that tutors Remorseless Winter, or Frostrim's Fury, or the other skeleton crew. He actually had a Eulogizer too. That just makes no sense. Yeah, we are definitely dead, I guess. Huh? Heck, wait. Really? I die on this still? We still have the top deck him. I actually don't think he has lethal here. So these are not gonna... He has the taunt is the problem, but... He's 2 taunts, it turns out. Yeah. Maybe I live better if I... remove a thing? I have to go for the face there, right? Oh, this is the dragon generated, not the pro drake. Oh, okay. I'm dying to a plague now. There's a chance here, right? This is guaranteed AoE, right? So, I mean, this is just not good enough. But this is... I'm assuming I have guarantee on this, right? It's like my only spell left. I still need to get lucky on the other thing though, right? Hog. Oh wait, I'm still dead though. The problem is I can't get to this.
I have but little time. All life must end.
Oh. Like if we were just a little bit less dead. I guess. That was a good deck. His deck? Yeah. Having 3 Bone Breakers, opening hand, basically. You kind of just die. Guess we go Wolves. These opponents are way too strong for the record. That's kind of a streaming problem, I think. Just kind of happens that way. This can be really awkward in Demon Hunter because you want to draw so much. So I'm going to go Pocket Sand. I've been really kecked by this card before. We got one. I should really golden this card. Actually, I'm probably gonna... I'm not gonna open that many golden packs. I should at least have one golden wolf. Bone Wraith usually doesn't feel amazing. I think Word is fine. Wow, we got a Terror. I've like never gotten this card basically. I do like a Battle Fiend. I guess Tiger is the least bad. Tiger can guaranteed go face. Load the Hammer. We do have a good number of Nagas and Fell spells. It's probably still this though. It's pretty rare you get like any weapons at all, really. Because the weapons just aren't that good of cards. Don't think we have enough synergy to justify the Mindbender. Between Crusher and Glabesmith. They're both potentially good, right? We have a pretty outcast-friendly deck as is. So it's more efficient. Like, assuming it goes off, it's more efficient, right? Take this draw. It's like you just don't take this because it's Garbo. Take a Watcher. Take, I guess, another one of these. This does look slightly better now. Maybe Variety, I just take this. I don't hate it. Sometimes just having like a ping is actually just useful. These are trash. Between these two, you can't really take this because of wolves. Because the potential of it just screwing a wolf completely is really high. It's possible Depth Charge is even better. Because our early game is a little weak. Yeah, I'd still probably rather have just anything I can actually proactively play. Because that would be part of the problem, is the Depth Charge might even screw our wolf. Because if we get in that situation where we can't play that, it's really bad. Well, we got a lot of draw. I guess Warbringer technically works with wolf. Technically. And Warg. But it's kind of the same problem. All the things about screwing your wolf are not that relevant when you only have one and you never draw it anyway, is the issue. Kinda need cards that don't suck at some point. Am I gonna get any cards that don't suck at any point? Or is that just not a thing? Balmage is the better card, but this doesn't. I keep getting these, by the way. I need cards that actually like do something. And this, I mean, this really doesn't do more than this, to be honest. This used to be a really good card, but it's just so expensive now. I don't know. I'd rather do this in here, probably. Oh, we do have a fair number of demons, I guess. Not really the demon you want. What the fuck, dude? I guess I take a Warbringer. And do you ever take Mortuary Machine? That's true, it can also buff the 7. Warbringer has, like, it's good for the deck in theory, but it's just like, I guess since we only have one wolf, it's not that likely to screw it over anyway, so I guess we just do. I don't want a Cactus Rager. I guess we take it. Can we stop getting like the same? Like, could they at least offer us different shit cards? We keep getting the same shit cards over and over. Give us different shit cards at least. Thank you. A different shit card. Go for another Watcher. Yeah, I know multiple streamers that would retire this deck instantly. This is a 60. I think this is the worst deck I've ever had this meta. I think it is. It's the lowest Hearth Arena score. It is the lowest Hearth Arena score I've had.
You cannot hunt a demon hunter.
I could actually go Coin Forge into Desperado here. I don't know. I mean, this is better than anything else my deck is capable of, basically. Do you think they nerfed the class pick rate cards too much? I don't actually know what that means. think I do coin the forge. Coin pocket sand. If I end up hitting him in the face with this, it's okay. I mean, I'll do that over passing, right? Okay. Unironically, it would have been better to do this on 2, actually. As it turns, if I wasn't going to hit something with this. Like, coin pocket sand on 1 would have been better, actually. Coin this into forage into the other thing. For Demon Hunters, Death Knight, Hunter, and Warrior. They didn't do any nerfs to the overall class rate. They only nerfed like some of the power cards. I don't think they over nerfed any of them, honestly. You can argue about Death Knight maybe. I mean, Demon Hunter's rate is absurdly high. You get like 3 of these per deck on average. Oh. You fixed our problem, chat. We can play our wolf on 6 now. Yes. Am I actually just gonna fan him? Probably not. Well, I have to play either the pocket sand or the fan this turn if I want to be able to wolf on 6.
I grow impatient.
I mean, okay. We smorkin', we smorkin', we smorkin'. But I honestly think, I think in general the balance of neutrals and class cards is pretty good. I do think it would help, as it is right now, I do think it would help if they remove some of the really bad ones still. But if anything, I actually feel like the neutral card rate is too low. Because neutral people still think that, like, people underrate like a lot of neutral cards. Basically, a lot of classes, some of the best cards they have are neutral cards, like Warlock, for example. Other than like the 7/7, which is completely broken, the best card in Warlock, other than the 7/7 and Forge of Wills, is Sunspot Dragon. Like, that is the best Warlock card after the 2 that are, you know, debatably ban-worthy, but there's so many classes. Rogue's another example where Rogue gets really stronger when it actually has more neutrals, because Rogue cards are way too gimmicky. One of the most important cards in Death Knight, for example, is often the 7-drop mech. There's several classes where that's like the best win condition you have access to, is that card. You can containment unit.
You asked for it.
The Legion's rage pales before mine.
It's because there are just a lot of tools that classes do not have in class cards anymore, because all class cards are so hyper designed for constructed, and doesn't work in arena really. So, assuming this lives, which it probably will, I guess we just go this here power. I mean, if I get a target, obviously I'll do this, but... Sludge on Wheels. Sludge on Wheels is like the 3rd best card. Containment unit's always nice to have. In most classes, yeah. The one class you ideally don't want it in is actually Demon Hunter, because it just has the potential to screw Outcast, and you have so many other good late game cards, you know? The Wolf, Terror, Inquisitor. That's like the one class you don't really want Containment Unit, but if you're missing some of those other cards, you can replace them with Containment Unit too. Like, I would love a Containment Unit instead of Warbringer in this deck. But I would rather have, I would probably still rather have another Wolf or an Inquisitor. It's AV, thanks for the follow. One thing about this deck is, like, this deck does have a lot of good cards. It's just it also has a lot of really bad cards. I could go Sky Talon and then bump here if I want. I can also go Desperado Hero Power. But if I do this, then I can also get this guy out, which is kind of nice. And I can save this for face, which is also kind of nice. So I guess I do that. Good Desperado and Watcher. That is true, yeah. We do both of these. That might help because, yeah, it lets us outcast this sooner too. No, you're probably right about that. In any case, I start with this. Yeah, the only thing that's less great is that, I mean, I'm overdeveloping into AoE, but as long as he doesn't have it, it's really good. I can't do this anymore. I'm gonna overdevelop even more into AoE. I guess I don't need to. I can do these two. I mean, if he was gonna fire sale, he would have done it already, obviously, so. I could get blizzarded now, but. If he has that Discover also, it would activate this turn potentially. You know, that one that auto casts. Does this trigger on face? Why doesn't it trigger on face? This card is unplayable. I mean, our last deck wasn't great either, but we have like an even worse stack and suddenly we get like the easiest game of our life. Funny how it works. Work is literally garbage. Literally garbage. Doesn't even heal itself when it kills a hero. It's ridiculous that we already have the main wins our last run did. I don't think I keep a Metronome Guide. I might keep both of these though, just because it's a 1 and a 2. I think I will. Ideally, we just get a Wolf here. One Wolf and no studies, bad drafter. True. At least I have this card though. Even though it doesn't really fit the deck very well. We have this surprise. The one thing is with Snake Eyes and these two, like we actually have surprisingly powerful late game. Oh yeah, Spellkin can generate studies. This is 2 studies right here. What are you talking about? Appears that we lost. Our opponent has cards, chat. Well, we are at 2-0, and we shouldn't be at 2-0. If we get the Glavesmith there, it's actually insanely good, but we did not do that, so... It is insanely bad, in fact. You vowed to never take a card over 6 again in this class? Ideally, you wouldn't, really. Yeah. But I've had a lot of decks like this where I have 1 to 2 cards over 6. That seems to like usually work out. Like it's gonna be like if you have a long run, you're gonna have like 1 game that you get screwed by it. But usually if you only have like up to 2 above 6, it's usually fine. I'm gonna have to do the... Well, I could actually save this combo. I guess I saved that combo then. Maybe I just play this. I mean, I'm not sure if I ever just rip this right now, just so that I can Mindbender. I can't guarantee it's gonna be a target is the issue.
I grow impatient.
I don't know, let me just go double 2. Oh. I think I'm realizing if I do like any of these plays and he has the 7-7, we lose the game automatically. I probably lose the game automatically to the 7-7 anyway, but... Oh right, I could have done those 2 together. I forgot about that actually. Yeah, it might be reasonable. Do I keepers now? Actually, context just really good. I guess I will do that. Now if he's gonna Hellfire now, it's probably gonna cost him his whole turn. Or most of his turn. He does have a lackey. This is a lot of surprise phase damage. I probably just... I want to push all the damage, but I wonder if I ever keeper strength here, because that's actually the most damage I can push too. And then you save the sigil until next turn.
I grow impatient.
I don't know, I can also just play this, which is fine. So you put him to 6 if you do this, but then... I mean, theoretically, right, it would set up lethal, but... This might have been better. I just like that this is slightly big enough that it's just going to force that trade anyway, though. Okay. Now I can do the keeper strength. Or that. So all this is going to die, but it's fine, right? If I didn't want to push the damage, I would just terror also, but... There's like nothing cute I can do to save everything, right? I don't think I have like a lethal, right? There's no way, I don't think. Next turn I'd probably just go Sigil plus Terror. I was kind of expecting he would have some kind of taunt block. Wow. Or he just dies, that also works. Incoming. Apparently, Demon Hunter's really good. You get the worst Demon Hunter deck imaginable. And all you do is win, win, win no matter what. I cannot speak any more words or else I will get DMCA'd on YouTube. Tragedy. I have to stop immediately. Do I ever keep this? I doubt it. I think I want this though. The upside of keeping that would... The big one would be if we could actually cheat out a Terror on 5, but... I don't know if it's worth holding it just in case, like, you can also play a Vile Fiend or something. This is my worst deck. You know what's really surprising, though? Is that not only are we 3-0, we haven't even drawn our Legendary yet. We literally have not drawn this once. It's really just the power of tempo, though. The problem with our last deck was it wasn't a functional tempo deck, and that just really screwed it, right? This deck tempos, and then just kind of win. I almost feel like this card is so good that you just use it, honestly, on turn 2. That's scary. It would have denied that play. My face. Imagine if this card had Rush. I wonder if this would actually be playable if it had Rush. Maybe it would be, actually. I don't know if that would be enough, though. To the face. The card back is sus. Oh yeah, we already know they're a bark, but that's fine. I mean, he just played an active dragon draw thing on turn 3. That's... I've never even seen that happen before. He's also playing like a barcode because he's prioritizing lifesteal for some reason when I'm at 30 health. He has basic misunderstanding of mechanics. He has the barcode card back, base portrait, and everything. So, I mean... We also have... We might do this, because we have Spectral Sight, Mindbender here. That's not enough damage for this. I'd probably look for the wolves. I do have, like, what, 6 here? I'm pretty close to just killing him if I send, like, everything face, right? Very close. I think I still try to wolf this turn, though. Ah, woo! This always goes face. The question is, I mean, I might ignore that 7-5, right? Because he's going to have to trade it himself. So, I think I do. Like, what? It's not a mech or anything, right? If it was a mech, he could give it lifesteal, but...
Happy feast of winter.
That one is a mech. So what? I don't have lethal this turn, right? Unfortunately. Wait. 9. This deals 4. I'm like 1 off with that. But like, I don't want to kill this because he might get like lifesteal or something. So I probably just go for... I think I go for the Mindbender now. And then I just save all the other reach for next turn.
This one is dumb as a rock. Can you get a spell?
Time grows short.
Oasis with +3. Was that lethal? Right, you could have... Yeah, that would have gotten 9. That may have been worth it over here, powering, yeah, just playing this. Fortunately, he's still dead. Whew. We should greet him, chat.
There are no holidays.
Easy smork. We drew the legendary at least. He probably thought he was so fucking safe having a fucking 5, man. It's like, nope, nope, you still die. None can survive the smork. It's actually impossible to survive the smork. Always fun to beat barcoders. Barcoders, exactly.
Illidan versus
What was the
You asked for it.
The Legion's rage pales before mine.
Let me see if that was actually a retirer or not. I didn't check what the They actually have a 4-win average. So that person wasn't actually a barcoder, I guess. Hmm. Hmm.
I grow impatient.
Like, if I want to be fully efficient, I should, like, coin into forage into this, into... Usually you don't need to forage this, though. I do need to play it, though, so it's a little weird. But, I mean, if I mean, the bigger thing, though, is that if I don't coin, then I can... play Wolf on 5, so... I just do this on 3, this on 4, this on 5.
Hope you don't have 2 left feet.
That's really bad. I could kill this, but it's so bad to coin right now. I don't really want to. Surely it's not that bad. Okay, I'm like close to having hand space issues, but if I actually tripled here, it'd be bad because I would actually have hand space issues then. If I really feel scared, I can abort and like coin this potentially. It looks like the damage has been done at this point, so. Discover is really not what I need right now. Yes, I mean, because this is the problem. We get so far behind actually getting the wolves out that we end up dying. Effectively dying before the wolves come down. We still get 2 really good trades, so... And we haven't taken that much damage, so... We should be okay, I guess. Oh my god, dude. I mean, it is getting very comical at this point how far ahead where our deck should be. We are at this point. We should never be at 4-0 with this deck. Okay, I can't disposal bot anymore. That's a draw. This is already active, so I could do this too, but obviously I want to play this while I can. I guess since nothing else is really productive, I may actually go for the disposal bot here. Oh, actually, I should forge this instead. Why they trade? That's an excellent question. I mean, the trade kind of made sense if you knew what our hand was. So, not saying anything, but... Hmm.
Let your blade sing.
Yeah, some people do just overtrade. Oh. Problem solved.
Wanted, dead or alive.
Oh my god. Wow. We got so much better one than he did. Suddenly forging this is gonna be pretty worthwhile, because getting that bigger lifesteal, potentially worth it. What the fuck is happening, by the way? I mean, obviously this happens. have this, so I don't want to just dump this, but I guess I'll just forge this. I'll tempo the 1 also. Forging this is honestly better, but I might want to forge that too, I guess. Wow. This guy's had so many spells and he's used all of them so inefficiently. It's crazy. When is Sigil coming down? After... I mean, once we have 10 mana for a few turns, we will start to run out of cards, so... It's kind of funny how we just got like a much better Anubis-Thoth, actually. Oh, that was why he was dumping all of them, but... We still are a little ways away from actually doing that, though. So, if I want to, I can go for an 8. I have to heal this guy. But I could also just heal this and get like a 4 or whatever. Seems reasonable enough. I probably want to use Pocket Sand. I probably just shoot him in the face with it, honestly. I don't feel like I need to go for like Arena or whatever. Heal this to go for a Wolf. That is reasonable. I don't think the odds of hitting it are that high. And I think I just like the idea of doing this. That's not a bad idea though. Another one. It's actually really good now. So now I can do 2 of these at once. That's 8 damage out of hand. No wolves? No, we played a wolf already this game. We do have a single wolf in this deck. We have wolf and we have Spellkin, which can theoretically generate wolves. Okay, Black Knight. Unfortunately, I can't do this and Black Knight and Metamorphosis. But this should be good enough, right? So I just... Wait, Hero Power this. I'm 1 off, actually. But I think I just set this up. I don't know, like going meta is honestly kind of better, but I don't know. This is a funnier lethal. It's almost the same amount of damage. In theory, we might get taunt blocked if we out of this, but I'm going to hit a board. He does manage to freeze our phase, so like we wouldn't have been able to do this turn, but all we need is the Mindbenders. Yeah. I have so many different ways to lethal him. I'm like, I don't know. I have so many different ways. There was like so much potential for BM on that turn. It's actually unreasonable, but you could like shoot yourself in the face with the 2 mana spell and then shoot the dragon with one of those things and then fan the hammer and kill everything. I could just go 1, 2, 3. That way this will actually be active, which is kind of good. Obviously I'm underusing this, but if I toss these, like I have to toss this too, because this probably won't be outcasted then. So it's like either I full keep or I full toss probably. I mean, I could keep like just... I could just keep the 1 or just keep like this. And then hope I get a 2 to activate it. But at that point I should probably just keep the full hand. I mean, it's a 1, 2, 3. What else do I want?
Someone's gotta lead the charge.
I could forge the Crusher here, but... I'll go for this. Oh yeah, Ugbog, I did record those the reviews already, so... They'll probably be on YouTube tomorrow, I think.
The whiz-banger marksman.
I can do 6 damage if I want. I can also just taunt. This would be one way to be pretty fair if you had a bellowing to just like rip it there. Wouldn't even have to forge it.
Is this really better than nothing?
So this just works out cleanly. Go for that. Keep pressuring. This game may end up just coming down to Tendril RNG here. Decent hit there. Anything I can get here, that'd be really good. I mean, fan the hammer would be good. Other than that, it's kind of nothing, right? I feel like there's nothing. I'd probably rather just go for... the safer play then. I'll go ahead and hero power this. You could argue for just getting this down. Problem is, like, fan the hammer doesn't really... it doesn't kill the 3-5 cleanly, so... if you didn't have these, it'd be amazing, but...
This is the best time of our lives.
Do this. I could remove this. Potentially next turn I can get draw and then play it immediately with this, which would be really nice. I wouldn't be able to do that this turn.
Fresh fell steel. Hot out of the kiln. These are much more fun this way.
I could technically save the reborn for this, but if I had a containment unit, then I would be able to save it for that, but could be lacking a containment unit. Yeah, mass retiring, anytime you retire, it shows up as a 0. So if you look at people on the leaderboard, using this thing, which you can use in Twitch chat or whatever. I wonder if I could import that bot to, or export that bot to YouTube. I should ask Gary about that, actually, the guy who made it.
You try it first.
Not explosive. Because if that's possible, I should have that done too. So that way it would work in YouTube too. I wonder if that's possible. Might not be possible. But yeah, it's a nice thing because if you look up people on leaderboard, you can know immediately if they're a possible barcode or not because of that. Wow, I could just do this. This is good too, but this draws like my entire deck. You can only check if the stream is on. Is that true? Oh, I didn't realize that. You can go like pretty much any arena channel you can go to also. Wasn't it better to save for Mindbender? Possibly. That was probably, I forgot about that to be honest. It's in like all the arena channels, I think. Pretty much all of them have it. I feel so weird, like I keep using reach on minions, which I don't really want to be doing, but it's like feels like it just makes sense right now. It's awkward that this is blocking this now. Yeah, I probably should have just waited because I didn't really need to use it at the end of the turn. I did it partially because I was assuming maybe if they spend their cards, you get less draw, but yeah, just having it this active would have been better probably. I'm gonna do this. I should have done this earlier, obviously. 5 and 6. Oh, this is actually insane. I had a deck with this before, a Demon Hunter deck with this. Awoo! Yeah, I got punished because I think if I would have sequenced correctly, I would have just played this already. But I mean, we have 2 more potential wolves coming, so it's not horrible. I did get the. He does have only 8 mana because I did this play instead though, but that does make a difference against if he hasn't forged, right? So sanitize would not really work anymore. I mean, it wouldn't kill these. You had done this play, sanitize would have definitely cleared it. Yeah, I had to just draw anything that let me play this. There's still a chance I can get it off of this. I could also just take what I have here. But this is unfortunately this is only a 1 out of 3. If I don't hit it, it's awkward. But at least it would activate this, I guess. Damn. I guess I'll just accept this is good enough. And it's awkward because, like, I really am not going to be able to outcast this. You could definitely argue that was better because this is gonna take so long to outcast that maybe you should just play it there as a removal. Because then you would actually get to push some damage. Interesting that that's the one he's most worried about. Not the ones that kill you. Awoo! So what? There is a chance of lethaling him here. I can do... How much would I actually need? Because I have 11 right now. 6 damage. That's more than I can realistically get right. I mean, this could generate... This could generate, like, the aura. Yeah, Crusader aura. That would be lethal. But... I don't know, I'm somewhat less worried about that because, like, I'm just been... I'm gonna go for this too. He hasn't been board clearing me this whole time. It would be really unlucky if he just happens to find the thing now. The one downside of me doing it like this is that he gains the armor, but I'm not worried about Vezix, and if he had Sanitize, he'd be able to clear anyway. But it might save him mana with a clear. Yeah, he would have cleared anyway, so. He has 3 big taunts. Well, that is a problem. Let's go for double 5, I guess, just to be efficient. We're going to be in for a long one here. At least I'm approaching where this is going to be active on the left. Actually has that this whole time. I really need to hit a wolf here so that I can deal with that efficiently. We did the thing. I mean, one's obviously going in here. I could, like, heal up. How much does this do? 5? Then 3. Like, I could heal up the wolves if I wanted to, but I could also use removal to fan the hammer. I could fan right now, but that doesn't... That lets me push 5, which is kind of nice. I think I like that, actually. You can protect the wolves, but if he just happens to find another removal, it gets, you know, it really sucks suddenly.
You will not come closer. These are due back tomorrow.
Wolf should just be... Wolf is just lethal. Wolf hero power. Cool. Yeah, I should have, once I drew that Spelkin, I should have wolfed that turn, because, like, I was so far away from the wolf ever being active that I should have just used it while it was good, or decent. But we got kind of bailed out that we generated those studies and got extra wolves, because otherwise we would have just probably... We were going to have value still, but we were just going to run out of... we were going to fatigue before we killed him. Where the on spell can get to discover. I think each one is a 1 in 5. I think there's only like 5 1-mana spells. Something like that. I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna look for the wolf. These are not exactly what I want right now. And try to get that value trade here. No one at 6-0 has Whirlwind, right?
Fireball ready!
Goodbye, all 3 health minions. Alright. Unfortunately, that's probably a game-winning bellowing still. Kinda sucks, but... This is active now, but I still do this, right? I mean, we'll be able to outcast Spectral Sight from the left soon enough. I guess I start with this. New plan? I guess new plan then. Do I think a consistent average genetics gym goer can get a 130 kilogram bench in 5 years? What's 130 kilograms? That's like close to 300 pounds, right? I would think so. You'd have to be... Like, that would be achievable, but like, I don't think a lot of people would get there. Because that would require you to do things well. Yeah. We only have 1 duplicate, so... No dragon. I do have a dragon in the deck, so if I want to hold this, I could. I could also just play this. But I'm gonna have 7 in hand, so... I overdraw 1 if I play this, right? Oh no, I'm nowhere near there, but I also haven't focused on progressing my bench press, like, ever. Because, I mean, isn't it like, if you really focus and you do things right, like 225 within like 6 months to a year is usually pretty reasonable of a goal, right? So like 285 is like, I feel like that within 2 to 3 years, that's pretty achievable for most people. Because your progress does slow down, but I think that's still like reasonable. This is actually good. Fan deals. This is a multi-shot, and then Word cleans up. But like that's if you're really going at it, like, and you don't take like if you're consistent the entire time. So, I mean, I can't really deal with this. I could, like, Terror, but... I mean, Terror Hero Power... It's not unreasonable. He gets this, but I don't know. I mean, I saved this for a better time, right? Because right now I can do this and... this. And if I really feel safe, I just do this. I probably will be able to, because then this... Right, it'll buff this, and then we'll be able to get back. The problem is that this might not die. That would be the scarier thing.
No ogre pain, no ogre gain.
Oh, that's well. The issue I have is, like, if I play this, you know, I already have this small taunt in the way. I would need to be pretty confident I can deal with that somehow. Yeah, okay. What does this even... The thing is, Flame Strike's not really even that good, so, like, what would this even do? I could use this for just, like, a Shadow or Death. Why didn't they enrage the Berserker? Yeah, they probably should have. This is active too. Earthquake? This doesn't... Wait, Earthquake's not in Core, is it? I mean, it's not in Classic. They didn't add that to Classic, did they? I don't think there's anything we can really get. I mean, I can go Pocket Sand Mindbender and just kill this. That's probably worth it. This turn. Galaka Crawler didn't get added to Classic, did it? I don't think so. If it did, it would be awesome. Right now. I think I just want to forge this right now. I can actually steal this though. That's one thing I can do. Because the priest card that steals a 2 attack minion, that card you can get. Might offer Tyrion. Yeah, if I wanted to, I could have gotten like Tyrion or Jiraxis. Jiraxis, I'm gonna die. I don't think. Like, you could do Tyrion, but I mean that seems really risky. I mean, maybe I'm not gonna die because I have this. No, not potion. It's the 6 mana one. It's the 6 mana 4/5 that steals the thing. Cabal Shadow Priest, yeah. This would be a turn that I could theoretically get away with this too. But the Cabal is pretty nice because I just steal this. I can also just go like... What would I do? Forge. I don't know, I could just go like Watcher and then just hold on to this for a while. But I can also, I feel like I can get away with this. It's just, I don't, that seems like too big of a risk right now. I don't know, I want to just, like, be safe, I think. I should have done this first. I could. I mean, I might as well do it next turn, right? I'm just hoping I have a turn that I feel safe enough. I think now I feel safe enough that I do this. Because at worst case, I just take Nether next turn. Or Flame Strike or something. Like, I could Flame Strike now. I'm not quite as safe as I would want to be. Oh wait, I can also go Aura. Oh man, I can do Aura with this too. I don't know. I should just get away with this, right? We're actually just so safe at this point, I think. Because we have so much survival here. The one argument you can make is that maybe it's better to just get Jiraxis rather than even going for this. That would be the one argument I think you could make. But...
Someone's gotta lead the charge.
wow.
More left in me.
So I just get Jiraxis now, right? No, you can't get Rheostraza. I actually think I need to do this next turn. Because I'm not sure that it'll give me Jiraxis right now. Because it's going to think we're dying. That's the one problem. I might actually need to wait. I don't want to though because it's a 6-5 right now. Yeah, we'll do it for science, I guess. I hope it gives us Jiraxis. Jiraxis is healing, right? It should hopefully like that. I don't know. I'm really worried it won't actually give it to us though. Okay, it still did. Wait, sack packed. Really? We have a demon? I mean, I'm a demon hunter, not a demon. It's just confused. It thinks I'm a demon. I'm a demon hunter, not a demon. Common mistake, though. If only I could have both of these hero powers.
You face Jiraxis, and now Lord of the Burning Legion.
So I just need to not die, right? Oh my god.
Nobody run from me.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna die. This guy just steals my hands. It'd be one thing, like I would appreciate it more if it was actually drafted, but this is just randomly generated. He didn't even draft that thing.
Fresh fell steel, hot out of the kiln.
So I need to blast this, right? And this.
Fires of vengeance burn
This could get awkward with the aura. I mean, it would guarantee more likely something sticks, but it also like blocks the aura. I'm gonna try to chain it, I think, with this. Oh wow. Oh, another blast charge? So I definitely need to just play this. I guess I'm gonna Desperado that thing too.
Is this really better than nothing?
I mean, I'm living, in theory. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure there's only one play you can do, but... He figured it out, chat. Yes! The best minion.
You try it first.
So now we just chain this. We are now full health, and then... I guess I play this? I guess...
A simple spell.
Let's play Plague of Flames. I guess I want to taunt something. We did it. Anyway, Juicy Jellyfish asked, you're relatively new arena, you're having a very hard time finding it fun. Consistently just having to play removal after removal, and meanwhile being sub 10 HP on turn 7-9 repeatedly. So, one thing that may help with that is play more aggressively. So that way you are the person on the other side of the coin. But yeah, Arena is very crazy right now. Can be. I don't think there's much reason to play anything else. We're a Warlock now? Basically, yeah. Unfortunately, I can't actually add any damage, right? I don't see really any point in playing anything, because, like, I mean, he's either going to find Sanitize or he dies, right? So.
Your fate will be cut short.
It wouldn't be a terrible idea to play one, though. Just throw, like, one of these out there. Wait, was Wolf... The Wolf was the last card in our deck, I just realized. Wasn't it? I just noticed that. We don't even need Wolf. Yes. Who needs Wolf? We need Wolf, please, Wolf. Just so you know, I'm not being serious. I actually need you desperately. We need you to come in the next one. But yeah, that was a wild one. How are we 7-0 with this deck? Nothing makes sense anymore. That is basically how it works. Yeah, the paladin spell was very important because we were gonna. Well, it was because he stole our weapon randomly that the game was close. But yeah, that was a crazy one. I should probably highlight that video. I haven't uploaded a highlight run in a while. A highlight game, I mean. I mean, we also had to, like, we full healed and full board cleared with the Mythical Terror too. That was also part of it.
I will fight with honor. The Legion's rage pales before mine.
Alright, we got the wolf this time. We got Sir Woofer. Yeah, it's really good that we have it in the left slot in this hand because these are all cards that are more difficult to play this time. It was very convenient. The one game we didn't draw the wolf, we this generated the aura, and how that this generated it was this that generated Zeph, right? And I would consider coin this, except that means I can't coin wolf, so
Child's play.
2, 3, 4, maybe 5.
Reporting for duty. We rise.
Shouldn't this be a demon? It shouldn't be a demon, but imagine if this was a demon, though. Wouldn't that be lovely?
Hope you don't have two left feet.
Well, at least he's not gonna have that active, so could be worse. I can go Pocket Sand Hero Power. I could also go Hammer, technically. Like, you could technically go Hammer and value trade. Otherwise, you go Pocket Sand and trade and Hero Power that. It may be the safe thing. You may want to do the safe thing, which is just to full clear everything. Rather than get Divine Shielded by the Paladin, you know? Like they kind of do. Paladins don't actually do that. They don't usually abuse Divine Shields nearly as hard as they used to, but it's still a thing that can happen. If you Divine Shields at 3-2, because you try to, like, greed it, then it's gonna be a problem. I'm not sure if I'm not sure how afraid I am of this, because I could just play this, but it's probably fine to just deal with it. I wish I could, I still need to outcast this, is the issue. We're still at the point where, like, him drawing would definitely be bad. And Divine Shields, again, are similarly kind of a threat, so. That's actually an amazing draw. That's huge, because, like, just in case he happens to have some minion that we can deal with here to protect a wolf, actually makes a big difference.
Let the pain speak to me.
Yeah, Firestone is it's right here. The word is right here in the top right. This is this tracker. The one I used during draft is called Arena Tracker though. He hasn't discovered, so we shouldn't have to worry about Keeper Strength. Beam got nerfed.
Accidents. They happen, you know.
Still be playable here. He buffed like all of the right side, right? But there are 2 non-minions over here. I may just take the trades on board and push 6. This just doesn't make a lot of sense. Maybe I play this turn. And this would have been nice. Maybe I don't need to... It's a mech though, it's a little scary. Yeah, Zola, we're not gonna have enough minions for this. Yeah, Zola would potentially get another wolf, or another one of these even. We'd probably take it. Feels bad trading that much though, but... I feel like it would be greedy not to.
Your presence offends me. None may steal our secrets.
Yeah, no, because if I went all face, I might have had lethal this turn, maybe. I'll copy this wolf. This is awkward though. Like I almost need to I need to tempo this just to get something out of hand, I think. Because I need to hero power this.
Time grows short. Nobody attacked me. They attacked
I guess it's really weird.
your presence offends me.
We're gonna try to outcast this wolf on the right. It may not happen. There's an awkward turn. I don't think there's a chance he should have given up on the wolf, but none of our other plays were really amazing tempo either, so it feels worth going for this. The guy drafted a living monument. Yes!
Is this really better than nothing?
We are gonna get beamed really hard, but that's fine. I'm gonna take this trade so it doesn't completely obliterate us.
A simple step.
So there's a chance. There's a chance this generates a wolf. And then I may just go like this and maybe like this 5 or something. Probably makes enough sense. We'll do this first just in case we get wolf. 6 and 5. Wolf! Damn. Only I had ogre gangs. This is probably better than Karen. If I had another wolf, this would be good. This could get screwed on the Sky Town is the issue. If I could pull Terror, it'd be really nice, but I just can't guarantee that. Do I still have a dragon? Or did I even have a dragon in the deck to begin with? I don't know. Probably not. I don't know. Right, Spellkin. Yeah, I was like, I forget which I had. Yeah, I had a Spellkin, but I played that already. This isn't a beast. I can copy this. Since when? I think it was always a beast. Okay, I need to kill this before I kill this. I've done this mistake before. That's nice. I can't get screwed here anymore. If I do hit the 50-50 on this, then it's actually good because it kills us first. I have too many options. I'm gonna do this. I might die though. At least I have a 50% chance to tutor this out. Like I might actually get counter pressured here, being a little greedy. But this is hopefully okay. Let's see. I'm not going to say what we would lose to, but okay. I think if he had a beam or a consecration here, I think we lose the game. As it is, hopefully we're okay. Because I can push 1 million damage here. It's probably a little crazy to just put everything on that, but no, you have to magnetize because this has to go phase. How much damage is this? 12, 18. I'm actually 2 off.
Dice and slice.
Sure, I could have put him to 2 actually, which would have like potentially set up lethal. Yeah, the one thing that's really weird is that he can 1/1 and not kill it potentially, right? He could just subdue it and then... Okay, well he can also subdue and kill it, so... that solves our problem. He was in a great position if he just didn't kill it.
The victory is yours.
You can magnetize if we don't... Yeah, I mean, that's true. He doesn't know that we have a war gear, though. Right? He doesn't know that we have that much magnet... We have that big of magnetic. But I guess that's true. He was kind of screwed either way. You're right. Because, I mean, we had the other... We still had the legendary, too, so... We were still going to have a whole bunch of damage no matter what. So he probably did need 2 hard removals, basically. Still, though, it's like... I mean, if he clears the 4/4 and leaves the 1/1, I don't think he dies there, on average, at least. I actually don't think we even... I don't even think we killed him. Oh no, we probably did with Chaos Strike, the War Gear. That was probably barely lethal.
Let the games begin.
But...
The
Okay.
legion's rage pales before mine.
Don't think I keep this. He tried making a Mindbender of Decaying Constructed. Wasn't that like a wild deck for a while? No, it wasn't Mindbender, it was something else. There was a wild deck that was very similar. I think it was a different card though. There was like a OTK deck that was like that. And I think it might have been Mindbender actually. No, it was in Rogue, wasn't it Rogue?
Toys are much more fun to bring.
I could save this technically, but for this. Want to remind me that I said this is my worst deck this rotation? Hearth Arena agreed with me. It said it was my worst deck this entire rotation. Been doing surprisingly well though. This is a lot of damage actually. I probably just take this though and play it. This thing targets enemies, right? I'm pretty sure it targets enemies. You probably don't get quick draw though, right? I don't think so. I'll still take this. Oh, it doesn't target enemies. Okay, that's a problem. I should have probably taken the rushes then. Yeah, Jotun casted enemies. I could just play Belcher and trade here. Otherwise, I need to remove stuff. I could remove both things, right? I could go like Chaos Strike, Hero Power, Pocket Sands. I do kind of need to draw, but depends on where the wolf is. If the wolf happens to be the next draw and I do this, it's a disaster. I don't know. going to be the same problem next turn. Obviously, this lines up well, so it's probably worth it. The other play just lets you start pushing damage immediately, but
I wield the power like
who respects that thing?
fresh Felstein, hot out of the kiln.
It's a lot of damage that could have gone face, but if I don't use this now, it's never getting used, and then there wasn't really anything else I could have done with that. I mean, I guess I could have gone Sigil and just used the face on this, but opponents are gone. That's also a problem. That is a good card. I sort of need to draw, is the thing. Like, I really need to draw, don't I? I think I just have to. It'd be okay to do this, but then my next turn is just so bad.
Child's play.
I think I kill this too. Otherwise, it's gonna get in the way of this. It's just been a weird game because we drew like all of these and crap. Oh well, it could have been worse. It seriously killed my entire board. Oh no, okay. Okay, so I should probably play this to try to activate that guy. Well, I do have the pocket sand. I could also...
I grow impatient.
I could, in theory, like, Warbringer into Wolf, right? But that's several turns away. If I just Hero Power one, trade here... Well, actually, Hero Power, I trade this. Hero Power, trade, fan, and then I just play this. Actually, in that case, I just use this. Let's do that. I don't think I need to... To potentially activate the wolf, I should probably do this.
Child's play.
We're trying, Wolfie. We're trying to rescue you from your cage. Single-handedly doubling the win rate of a Nubisoft Warbringer? True. Yikes. Okay, that's not a high roll. Yes! We did it again. There is a world where you just play Warbringer here, but it's so greedy. Honestly, that's probably... I think... That feels more like a way to lose the game than actually good, though. I mean, it might work. There's actually a reasonable chance it works, but... This feels good enough as is, right? We have so much damage now. He has to deal with this board. Next turn, we just start drawing. And he has to fireball that. Why start with this? One thing is I'm making it difficult to do this.
We rise to the warmth sun.
Let's go for this. Make him have to deal with the board again. A little worried about this dragon. Yeah, you could have gone for the Warbringer there. I'm very kind of like, I don't actually want to ever play it. Like, I mean, if you play the Warbringer, you're just kind of giving him a chance to come back, I feel like. Because we have so much damage, we'll probably just kill him, hopefully.
And the cycle of life is reborn anew.
We forced him to do that instead of healing. He would have just used it on there anyway, I guess. Nice. Unfortunately, that could kill me. So what? I have 6 damage. I may just not get there. Maybe drawing for 1 was better here. Yeah, if we had the Eladari, well, we actually got really good value out of the first pocket sand, so we would have been in a weaker position. But yeah, I mean, if we had the rushes there, we could have just killed this safely. But fuck. Well, at least he didn't heal the dragon, so
The Tauran constellation is extra bright.
I'm gonna check this first.
Can you feel the gift, son?
Because it's basically in case I got that. Basically, we worked ourselves back into the exact same situation again. It's a problem, because he can get, like, holy. Oh, jeez. Yeah, he got holy. Ugh!
Looks like your luck is running out.
Triple. I actually have a duplicate, right? Because I think I still have... Oh, it only shuffles 2 copies. I can actually do this. Rely on tendies, maybe? Okay, I guess I'll take this one right now. I'll play this one right now. I probably just use that here. With the forge, I guess. It might matter.
Back to the lab.
Dragoon! It wasn't showing as active. 1, 2, 3. Oh, because I have a pocket sand, but then I actually have 2 pocket sands. Right. Because these actually count as duplicates.
A simple spell should do.
It's kind of bad. I need to kill both of those. Maybe I don't. It's a little weird. So I can just play this and put pressure on.
Grow impatient.
Dice and slice.
It's been the whole strategy this whole time.
Behold the tools of creation.
The issue is, since I'm giving him this card draw, he can
Behold the tools of creation.
he keeps adding this hand size and makes it less likely that Kurtrus is actually gonna be able to kill anything ever.
Behold
It's a good card.
the tools of creation.
Would have preferred damage, but that's just lethal.
Is this really better than nothing?
Okay. We actually got there. Cool. That was quite the struggle. I don't know, it's like playing the Warbringer, that we had that one turn we could have played the Warbringer earlier on. I even could have played it that last turn maybe, but I don't know, you lose the spells I think if you play it later. Earlier on it might have worked. I think he would have ended up Alexing it, and then I don't know, the problem is we couldn't deal with the 8/8 then, so I don't know.
It would seem we are evenly matched. Today and forever, I am your better artist.
Warbringer really pulled through that game. But it was funny because it was literally worse than if it just discarded itself. It would have been better because it was blocking our outcast the whole time. That was the funny thing.
There are no holidays for betrayers. We rise to the warmth of the sun.
I have these two, but obviously if I can get this to work, that would be lovely. What's that? Hammer? Okay. He can't coin a true silver anymore, so this is likely to stick now. It's unfortunate timing. Usually it's fortunate to draw this on turn 3, but not as good as normal right now, but a lot of times you would just play it anyway because you would assume it's not going to work, but in this case I think we try for this. So this is weird. Maybe I do these still. I'm not worried about, like, if he true silvers it, it's fine, right? Like,
I grow impatient.
it would be a disgusting beam. Because beam would be active for playing 2 cards here. I'd probably rather just do this.
The fires of vengeance.
This beam would be exactly 4 mana if I did both of these, and it would be really bad. I play around Tree Silver this way. You could like maybe transform this into a 3/3, right? That would be like one thing, but okay. If I want to push through, I need to do like both of these, I guess. I could just honestly, I want to push this damage, I think, so we probably will. So I pretty much have to do this, right? It's not really another play. I need to hero power. And then I guess I play both of these ones. He's actually AFK Paladin. 5 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So he has 2 non-minions. Was it better from muscle earlier? Probably, yeah. I can kill this. Either I push all face and I taunt. Well, I probably kill the 1/1, but like, I guess because of this, I might be getting baited by this, but it's probably worth because I get the damage from this way. So I think I like doing this. In this case, I do want to kill this, I think. It is a mech, so it's kind of scary anyway, so. I think it makes sense. We just can't really get beamed this way either. Merry Christmas, Stout Pint. Shoot the Prime sub back for 3 months. Welcome back. Onsec and... oh, he has his own work. So I'm a little bit off. Ideally, we just hit Wolf here. I didn't miss lethal, did I? Because I could have drawn 2, but I don't think that was... like, that's not better than this. Alright. Eight? That's lay on hands, right? Always lay on hands? That's the only card, right? Glavesmith from Studies would have been lethal? Yeah, that makes sense. But I didn't get Glavesmith. I got draw, right? So this is lethal, right? Oh, lay on hands is 6. Oh, that's beam. Oh, right. Yeah, lay on hands is 6 mana. That's true. Anyway, this is lethal, right? 12, 13, 14. Got him. How are we here, chat? What is going on? This is my reminder. This is my lowest, according to Hearth Arena, this is my lowest rated deck of the entire expansion. This deck. I'm tempted to actually keep this to make sure it doesn't get screwed here, but it's so unlikely it gets screwed. Okay, good.
Armor! Lightly used armor!
I don't think we want to... I mean, we want to coin this, right? So... Divine Shield. I think that's probably worth it, actually. Now, if he has a Sludge on Wheels, he can't even play it this turn. Nice. Got the tap. I've had that happen to me, too. It's just, like, so brutal if you get hit with this specifically on turn 3. It can just screw you so hard. This looks like an elemental. This should be an elemental, chat. How is this not an elemental? It's totally an elemental. Man, I don't want to deal with that. Ugh. I probably don't. I have to, like, just pocket his face, but... Hellfire would kind of be a disaster. It seems really bad. Maybe I just... I don't have to Wolf next turn, right? Like, I think I'd rather just play this. It seems so... I'm going so far out of my way to do this. I like wolfing on 5, but it doesn't make sense if it just completely ruins your plays, right?
Who's a good tentacle?
And that would have been a good wolf. Ah, he had the perfect answer, though. Okay. I guess I'll just kill this with the Wurg. Take the trades. That'll do.
Look what I brought!
I'll protect the health on this, over pushing 2 damage. And the bots are actually Christmas themed, that's a disaster. What? It's supposed to hit itself. Scam.
You fold!
I'm gonna go for the sigil. I take a little bit of pressure off this turn, but it seems important to actually have plays and get that out while I can.
Good explorer, prepares!
Okay, so how much damage? He has 10 damage, so it does kill this, unfortunately. But I'm probably okay with that. It's not like this thing is that valuable to keep alive anyway. We just trade this for the whole board. Could use Belcher to save it. That's true, yeah. I don't think it's worth enough to, though. Like, if it didn't cost me... It didn't cost me face damage, and with him being so low, like, if I valued the pressure lower, I would probably, but... Also, if he was, like, not an AoE class. But, yeah. In this case, I think I just like pushing. Well, if you use Belcher, you can trade into like the 2/3, so yeah, he could potentially abyssal this, but this would survive, so like he would die, so like it would be fine, but if he had this and the AoE, that would be nasty. Okay, so how do we get damage here? I need 6. Kraken before Sludge him? Yeah, I don't know. Did he get it off of? Maybe he got it off of this, I don't know. He might have gotten it off of that thing. I don't know. Maybe we look for this. This probably goes here, I guess. I could go like 5 and 1 maybe. I don't think I can like... I probably can't get lethal off of this. I mean, this could give us lethal. 100%. So I'll check this. Because like Aura is lethal. And Vidal is nice. I'll buff this because if I'm going to trade this, I don't want to buff it. I'll save this for Mindbender in the future, I guess. So I'll just play this now. Placement? Oh, I wasn't worried about the aura. I guess, yeah, for the other aura. I was talking about Crusade aura. I wasn't thinking about the other aura, but yeah, I guess so. I should put this on the right, I guess. Because I don't think I would have played the other aura, though, because that wasn't lethal there. He just has 2 sludges, right? Boom. Yeah, unfortunately for him, that doesn't quite work well enough. And he's dead to our board. Yes. Well, apparently this is a thing. Yeah, DH 1-man spells are good. We've been pretty fortunate with them. There's a couple bad ones. They're either really good or really bad. Just because there's studies in the Naga spell, but then the other ones are really bad, so. Shaman.
For Doomhammer, the Legion's rage pales before mine.
Currently, this is not a good draw.
Child's play.
Why are we getting the worst draw of our entire run right now? I might have to Spectral Sight on 2. Okay, I guess I shoot that. I could, I mean, I could Hero Power that technically and then set this up, but... I mean... it may or may not even work. It's not really better than removing it and then just playing this. Beautiful. Word carrying out of its mind.
I smell golden in their waters.
He's gonna lightning bolt that? Yeah. He probably is gonna get the kill, right? We'll see. I mean, I can't really, unless I have a heal, I can't really protect this. I mean, I can protect it, but it's not worth all that much. I mean, I guess I protect it here. I don't know if there's really any point, but... That's true. He can't really hero power ever. Unless he hits a god and he hits the 1/1, but this can kill a 1/1. No, it only does it after. It has to not die. I feel like I just play this. I think the Mindbender is like just better used later. He has to choose which of our guys he even wants to kill. It's pretty bad if he storms us here. That's fine. Unfortunately, that is not a demon, but this goes here. I guess we just tempo this, right? I do have two. I only have one Skytown left. If I'm depending on how worried I am about Storm, like I could play around Storm by just drawing this turn, but I wouldn't hate if he storms this turn, honestly. Okay. Not Storm. If he had that in Storm, like it's like if he has another 3-mana play, a good 3-mana play and Storm, that would be bad. Wolf! Yeah. I may just ignore this. If I could get like a... Concept's not even that good. Yeah, a million totems don't bother me that much, right? I don't think it bothers me that much. It's part of why we really need to just pressure is because, yeah, like, if he gets to Walking Mountain, we're gonna die. Like, oh my god, not again. Well, he can't tumble this turn because he was overloaded. Problem is I can't light bomb totems away. Until they start buffing each other, I guess. Yeah, they summon completely random totems, so they can duplicate. It can be very awkward sometimes that you actually fill up your board with garbage, but he probably won't have a problem. As long as you hit strength or taunt, it's usually not a problem, but if you fill your board with heal totems, it can actually be really awkward. Damage, any damage. Damage. Ah, Albatross. Beautiful. Well, this is super awkward. I think we actually lose. It depends. We need to find Wolf or Terror. We're actually pretty screwed because he's guaranteed Taunt Totem now. Warbringer's just gonna get...
Time grows short.
Will I kill the Searing? I don't really want to, though. I guess I do. Like, putting him to 3 is an option, but... Fuck it. We have to lethal him this turn, probably, is the thing. Like, Wolf and Terror might not even be good enough. Yeah. This is basically why I wanted to... get the damage in while I could. I'm gonna assume... Wait, is there even anything that can... Well, I mean, I can get Pocket Sand, right? Basically has to be Pocket Sand. Or that. This is actually the most ridiculous run of my life. But okay. This is my lowest score, according to Hearth Arena, of the entire meta. According to Hearth Arena, this was the worst deck I had. Out of, like, how many have I had? 60 runs or something? This was my lowest rated deck. The hard carry was Anubisoth Warbringer. Obviously not. We only played it like once, right? But yeah, it's just aggro's good. Trapped aggro, guys. Seriously. What was this deck rated? The score was 68. The average score is around like mid 70s at least. Maybe even high 70s. I'm not sure exactly. I've had... Usually good decks are 80 or even like above 80. But yeah, and that is 1,000,000 gold. Rewarded with, actually, that's actually not that much gold for, it's only 480, right? For an all gold, this is actually a low roll. But we did it. Alright, bye-bye, future YouTube. Yeah, I can show this actually. So like these are all just to show, like, obviously you don't know for sure. Some of our opponents died really fast, so we don't know exactly what their scores were, but like most of our opponents are like 70s to 80s. These are actually very low compared to normal. Like look at our last run. Our last run went 2 and 3. And you can see like we queued into an 83. We actually beat the 83. But like, yeah, most people are 70s to 80s. Like most of my decks in general, a lot of them are, pretty much everything's like 70 to like a really high ones like in the low to mid 80s. But this is the lowest score I've had. I had a 69 Demon Hunter. I had a 70 that went 12 and 1 also. So I think Demon Hunter tends to have lower scores in general. Wait a minute, let's jump over. I need to jump to another server really fast. Let me do this. I believe I need to do a run over here. This tracker is Arena Tracker. Let me check. Yeah, I need to do one over here. I'll probably do a little bit of rank to finish this off too at the end of the stream. We will start this first. Hunter or Death Knight? I still want a good Frost Death Knight. I don't have a Frost Death Knight, so I'll probably just go for that. My hunters haven't been, like, amazing. Well, I did have a 12 the other day. I had a 12 and a 10, but I also had, like, a 3. No, let's try... Surely this will be the good Death Knight. It's been so long since I've had a good Death Knight. I haven't uploaded a Death Knight to YouTube in, like, 6 weeks, I think. It's like... I uploaded 3 in the first week, and then nothing. All my Death Knights have been terrible, so... Surely this one will be different. Okay, we have a choice of Alex and Barrel Broom. I've had a couple Barrel Broom decks. Alex is nice as a finisher, obviously. Tries to go by the data. The data says Alex is higher. I think having that finisher is really good. I've had Barrel Brim. Barrel Brim can be good if you have like a bunch of the weapons, because then you can just knock yourself into Barrel Brim range. Otherwise, the problem is that it just doesn't go off a lot of the time, in my experience. So that can get a little weird. I'll just go Alex. I've exhausted my patience for playing with this card, because it is frustrating when you just can't knock yourself into range. Oh, that's weird. I mean, these cards are both bad, right? Technically. If I had Heli, obviously, you would just pick Valdir and then you would be super happy, but I don't actually think you want to go double Unholy. I guess we just force the double Frost, right? I think that's what you want. Honestly, these cards are probably about equally skilled anyway. Or about equally valued, so you go for the rune type you actually want. Okay, we got a Corpse Bread this time, nice. We had a Frost Death Knight earlier that just didn't get this card. Runes? I think two Frost 1 Blood is actually pretty good. Honestly, single Unholy just really sucks right now. Runes of Darkness is better than anything in single Unholy, because you can't get like the Poison Giver anymore. So we'll grab that. Grab a partner. Horseshoe Slinger activates this. Probably go for a freeze over that. I don't like Slinger. Heart Strike's okay, but it's probably better to... It's probably better to have a Silence. Another Rune's nice. You just have a bunch of runes. You don't need to ever have any, you don't need to pick any weapons. I'll still take a Bonebreaker, but... yeah, we'll go Proto. Flybagger wouldn't be bad, but... It should be better. Probably taking an Anubisath. I really like having an Anubisath. It's really good to ensure that you don't lose to a deck just like our last deck. This card prevents you from... We didn't... Actually, we beat one of them, right? I think one person had it. But otherwise... We were lucky that no one had this card. Because if you have this, you don't die to our last deck, right? It just single-handedly wins you those games. Yeah. Worm's okay, but like I don't think it's as good. It would potentially enable Dragon Synergy if we happen to get something for that, but I like Anubisath better, I think. Is it Bonebreaker? We have two weapons, but like Bonebreaker's you know, these are late game and this is early game, so they still do different things, so I would still like this. I would want both of these cards eventually. No Muncher's actually in more decks than Bonebreaker. I wonder if that means it has a higher offering rate. It might actually. Because you would think less people would pick Blood. You would really think that. I'm pretty sure less people do pick Blood. So I think you're more likely to get a second Muncher actually. Oh yeah, actually I know for a fact. They actually did nerf the rate of this card, so I think we should take this. Now we can skip that one. Grab a Frost Strike, grab... Oof. That's interesting. Eulogize is really good. we have several 4s already, so partner is very good, but we also have the Corpse Bride. So those corpse generation, and we actually need the corpses too for the Runes of Darkness. So I probably want that. Obviously, curve-wise, this just makes a lot of sense too. It's funny because this thing makes sense because of its effect when you have the screwed up curve. Also, like, they both work, but yeah, I think we go Eulogizer in this one. I have like never picked this card. I could go for some healing here just to basically for the mirror matchup. But against like any aggro deck, like it's helpful. But I don't know. I mean, I guess for the mirror matchup, this might actually just be better anyway. And curve-wise, I don't have 3s, so it's probably important, right? If we want to play aggressive and we don't have any curve, it's kind of bad. We'll go for that. Harbinger Winter. Right now, we have these two. It's probably just better than Defrost, right? Because it's also a thing you can play early. Accelerator, we currently have nothing. If I take this, it's an extra corpse. This is fine too, but... Does this? Yeah, if you play this, anything that's frozen automatically unfreezes. Guess we are sticky finger gamers now. Corpses, I guess. The minion's like, what the hell? I'm not a corpse. Not yet. Wolf's pretty good, but again, like, I think this corpse generation is valuable enough. We should take it. I don't really want another. I mean, Horn of Winter, if nothing else, you can just play it on 3, which would just automatically activate the Forge on this, right? You can just exchange the Horn of Winter as a Forge anytime you want, basically. A free Forge that doesn't cost anything. Yeah, Harbinger might whiff. I don't want to dilute the Frost Strike with this crap though, but like, yeah, maybe just, I don't know, having like these 2 Eulogizers, I kind of like the idea of just getting free Forges with them. So, yeah. And it's better to have this than to not draw anything, right? Here, I think I will take a Disposal Bot, I guess. Yeah, I think that'll be useful. Second Corpse Bride. I still take another Corpse Bride, right? We haven't seen a single Excavate card, by the way. Not a single one. This is the best card, though. See, all you have to do is ask. They're high enough offering rate. We could actually end up getting, like, we probably don't get to 4, but, like, we might actually get, like, 2 or 3 still. Reasonable chance. But I would think currently, there's no way that Skeleton Crew with only 1 Excavate, there's no way that only 1 is better than Evasive Worm. That is true, though. Yeah, Frost Strike can generate another one. You can generate another one of those. So maybe we still just take it. Because if we get like 1 or 2 more Excavates, it is better. Yeah, YOLO. Watcher. I don't have enough 3s is the problem, right? I have 3 drops. Razor Jaw also helps the partner be active. But we can believe in the partner, I guess.
Heavy ball.
Because one of the things is, one of the cards I want the most is the other, the Excavate is at 3, which we might actually get. I don't know. I'm gonna believe in this, I guess. I shouldn't have believed, chat. More corpses, at least. That's huge. We can do this to draw all of our plagues that our opponent put in our deck and then lose automatically. It's always an option. I forgot I had blood as an option, to be honest. I have this as a poor man's no muncher. I guess we just take another one of these. Raider's actually not that bad. We should just take another one of these, I guess. I need draw, actually. I don't have enough draw. Okay. I mean, this deck's fine, right? I mean, we have Corpse Bride. That's like the most important card you can have. But this deck is rated the same as our deck that went 2, so... But again, this is 5 points higher than our last deck that went 12-0. So if our last deck was only a 68 and that went 12-0, this is 73. This should go like 17-0, right? That's just math, right? That's how it works. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. That's actually just math. Was this only a 73? Well, the sticky finger cost it like 2 points by itself. And the innervates are also really low rated. So like, it's actually a better deck if you consider those cards actually useful. Because I think Horn of Winter on Hearth Arena is like a fucking 10 or something. It's like unplayable, according to them.
Water.
I think. Let me check that. I don't know if that's true. That's like a 36. I should get a beverage. Be right back. Okay, so I think I'll take this coin. Yeah, we have Corpse Bride. Corpse Bride is like the most important card in this class. Kind of a problem that I can't kill that. I just do not have enough damage. I'm just gonna have to forge. I guess I can't really do anything else, right? Okay, well that has to die. We can go coin disposal bot though. Or, okay, now I can do that.
The loss will be more used.
That worked out very nicely. Coin disposal bot would have dealt with it, but it would have been a little painful. Okay, well, that also needs to die, but that's a good draw. That seems better than whatever else I would do. Is it? Is it better? Maybe it's not. Technically, like, if I sunspot, I have to trade. I don't have to trade this. I can just go face, I guess. But I probably still trade it. If I do this, I can hit here. Like, this is better. Because I just hit here and then disposal bot and then phase. I leave a 2-1 up. I'd still rather just play the I'd probably still rather just play this though, because otherwise I can't really use this. And now it's like, YOLO. Nice. 3 free face damage. Ah! Well, that's a problem. But... Alright, well I kill a bunch of them. Denies most of the lifesteal, so that's good. You think I just play both of these now, maybe? I don't know if there's any particular reason I'd want to get like this one corpse bigger. I actually kind of need to put this down to get more corpses for the next one rather than just adding one to this, which probably doesn't really matter. Yeah, that doesn't silence that. I don't know if he thought this would go down to a 1/1 or something. That's not how that works. Maybe he just wanted to silence anyway, because this is a good silence, and this lets him trade, so it's possible.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
Based off his order, though, I think he thought it would actually do more. So we just want to... Oh, shit. He did the pause of someone that doesn't understand mechanic. It definitely felt that way, yeah. Okay, now I'm just angry. What the fuck was that? He ends his turn with Global Geomancer. He could have just frost struck the 4/4. Oh my god. Okay, now I'm angry, chat. In this case, I wonder, the problem is if I hero power, then I can't play any of the big weapons. If I just do this, it sucks that I'm 1 corpse off. But I think I just want to go for like one of the big weapons right now. Yeah, like this. And Might of Manatho would have been really good though. I'm tempted to still might. I don't know. Let's just do this. Yeah, I forgot about Might of Manatho. Might of Manatho would have been like, if I would have hero powered, and then that would have been perfect. But alright, we're good. This guy's probably not going to be happy about this. It's like, this guy just smorked me. That was really close, though. Yeah, no, it's weird, because, like, Might of Manatho was the high roll there, but if I don't get the Might of Manatho and I did the hero power first, we would lose, probably. And it felt like what we did was enough. Because we could have hit that one, and we also could have hit the legendary weapon. So... Hero power second even with might was better. Well, no, because then the might gains +1/+1, so you get the damage back. Otherwise, like, why else would it be? Well, you're gonna hero power one of the. I was gonna like hero power one of the 1/1s. You're saying if you hero power phase, but you get the 1/1 back. I don't know. I mean, you could. I see what you're saying actually, but I was just gonna kill one of the 1/1s and then you try to freeze the other two. I can double coin if I want. I'm probably gonna want to coin like this though. At some point. I want to play this, I'm gonna coin something. I think I just coined this. Okay. This resummons wands. I don't have that many spells. I wish I had that sword this turn. Then it would have been good. It is still, I guess it's the most damage, so I guess I still take this. It's possible the spell is just better, but this is just most long-term damage, which I think makes it make sense right now. Him having infinite taunts is bad, but at least he's not buffing them first, right? That's the important thing. I'm gonna lose a discount, but I think I still do this. I mean, I could also just coin the 4 here. Which honestly makes a lot of sense, though. Because of how good the 4 is against this thing. You do this, you're effectively just protecting the 2/1, which doesn't really help. You save the coin for this, theoretically, but I don't know if that's relevant. I mean, it might be. You're down with all the Death Knight weapons except Rhyme Fang. All your homies hate white Rhyme Fang. True. That thing's a large. I could trade for Librarian if I'm skilled. I'm skilled in my chat. I'll probably look for something else. This thing is going to be totally useless now, actually. I mean, I can discount this, but it's like really weak. I can still... Hopefully I hit the 4 mana weapon, right? I can still trade into Librarian in theory. Okay, Breaker's good, but like I probably do want the big weapon. I could go this in here power instead. What is this drawing, by the way? Either Froststrike or Heart of Winter. I don't know. This is a weird turn. So I'm getting this, but then I'm not going to be able to use it yet. It's a little weird. If I traded and got the silence, it would have been instantly game winning. Okay, so actually we're still going to get a really good silence potentially. Silence, please. Okay, well that is helpful. Can I get through this? 2-2. I can, but I'd have to like... It's like if I get the problem is I'm more likely to get innervate than anything. I may just use this, honestly. I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Like this, the way I'm navigating this is so awkward. This just really isn't useful, right? I should just replace this. I'm actually just gonna throw this in. Next turn I can go Forge, Eulogizer, Innervate, Corpse Bride.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
That seems pretty good.
Barrel thrown. Explosions imminent.
Single buff. Yeah, perfect. The least useful card in my deck. I think I actually kill like these two instead of this. It's slightly better defensively, and I'm gonna have this giant corpse bride, right? And potentially I can Alex that thing.
The loss will be mourned and used. No return. I have but little time.
I don't know if there's... I could innervate a hero power, but... I think I actually will. It's possible the hero power is better next turn, but... This, you never know, this one stat might actually matter. Did we face a taunt? We played against at least one, I think. Maybe we... No, we faced two in the middle of the run. Yeah, we faced two warriors in a row. Okay. Okay, only a Sword Eater here. I end up kind of getting punished for this though, but yeah, I can take this. I can afford to take that, I think, right? Yeah, I can heal, so I just face tank this. Oh wait, why am I so... I was like, oh wait a second. He's at 8. How did he get to 8? When the hell did that happen? When he face tanked 9? That is very accurate, yes. I would have been one off if I had Alexed the, because I was going to Alex the taunt, and I would have been one off. I would have realized at that point. I would have been like, oh, damn it. The problem is, I think I tossed this because I probably want this later. I need to actually have plays. I don't think against Warrior I need to, like, I'm probably just going to Forge on 2. If I don't Forge on 2, I'll do this. I mean, if I don't... I'll just do this. So, wait. These are like all of our... I only have 4 frost spells in the whole deck, and I have 2 of them, so... Wait, but now this is gonna actually draw the other thing, so... Dragoon! Since I don't have it in hand, I could Hero Power Innervate, but like, I don't know, I just Frost Strike, right? That's insane, by the way. Do I take War Golem? Activate numero uno. So this is kind of illegal to play right now because of this. It's one thing being a barcode. You have to barcode and you also have to disconnect. Maybe I'm disconnected. Maybe I'm the disconnected one. Haha. Yeah, sometimes it happens. He just forgot to, and then he heard the rope animation. Sometimes if you greet people like that, they'll actually realize it. That seems like a good sticky finger if I've ever seen one. Oh wait, I'm gonna lose my own, but I still do it, right? Might just get traded weapons. Maybe I should have swung last turn because of that, but I don't know. Maybe that's probably not important enough. I'm going to innervate this too. A little bit of insurance actually against board clears now, because now if he were to like bellowing, or he can't really sanitize right now, but I mean if he sanitized, it would just be a whirlwind and then he would actually add damage to our board, so that'd be kind of cool if he did that actually. Bellowing kills all? I don't think it kills Reborn. It doesn't kill Death Rattle either, right? It definitely doesn't kill Reborn. I don't think it kills Death Rattles either. I mean, it's really weird because, yeah, like Hearthstone's really inconsistent with that crap. Oh yeah, well if you bellowing, I think if you bellowing a Death Rattle, you definitely can kill the Death Rattle. I'm not sure about Reborn though. For Reborn, I'm not sure. It's probably the same though. If a Death Rattle resolves, a Reborn should resolve too, I think. So you can probably kill a Reborn too. Like if you just hit a Wrap Golem, I think you kill it off all the way. It's really annoying that like...
The loss will be mourned, and
I think he just rage quit when this happened. Or he's baiting us into... This wouldn't be a great bait because he hasn't forged his Sanitize yet is the issue. So I don't think we're getting baited. I think he just rage quit when we stole his weapon. The ultimate rage quit bait. Oh yeah, that's true. At this point, yeah, I realize. Now I have another dragon, so yeah, I should have just played this probably. Kill him with his own weapon. Haven't hit this button in a while, but that is a -1. The classic -1. How do you get the HS replay draft winners? So you have to use a program called Arena Tracker. I think there used to be trackers within or some deck tracker, but they don't really work anymore. I think if you use Firestone, I think you have to have premium, but if you have premium Firestone, you can also use that as a tracker with their data. But I don't do that currently. So I guess I just need this, right? I'm probably gonna coin this and then, okay, new plan. Two Frost, one Blood. Most people are in agreement that, at least the stats show this. I haven't really. This is maybe the first time. This is by far the most successful Frost test night I've had already. Most people believe right now that Frost is the best, though. It's just because the other ones got nerfed so hard, basically.
Any problem?
Frost is pretty much as good as it ever was, which was just a lot weaker than the other kinds before they were nerfed. I'm gonna take the value trade. I would push 4 damage by using the weapon, but I value having that weapon. Blast charge already on that thing. Why was Blood nerfed? I don't know. They were just, well, it's like they generally nerfed everything, and it's just they nerfed Frost the least, basically. I don't think they nerfed Blood that much, but Blood was always a little weak, frankly. At least in this meta. Not always, but I guess I like this. Double Blood is terrible just because there's very little blood cards in the pool. I think 2 Unholy 1 Blood was pretty good when all of that was not nerfed yet, but the nerfs hurt those by a bit. Always face. Yeah, Hematurge can't. Well, Hematurge, it's either you hit the legendary or it's like there's nothing else good. Sometimes Blood Boil is good, but otherwise you have to hit Patchwork or else there's no other good blood cards. I mean, you can also hit Runes of Darkness, but it's either those 2 cards or everything else is usually terrible. Coin Horde of Winter Alex. That doesn't work. But if it did work,
My rule is eternal.
Coin Horn Concede. That is a better strategy. I probably just have to do this. How much do I want to die? Probably not that much. And this is really weird. It might not be worth actually equipping this. Yeah. Really weird. It's not Corpse Bride, this isn't gonna work.
My blade be thirsty.
Well, that thing's gonna murder us, but... that's a problem. Hmm.
My rule is eternal.
In theory, this blocks, right? Yo, up, Master, with the raid?
Till death do us part.
What is up? This is a little weird. I need him to, like, draw that. Yeah, his hand is so weird. I don't know, I could have gone for, like, the lifesteal weapon to actually, like, make it work slightly better. I don't know. I may end up having to actually Alex this. We'll see. Go and mess with the raid. How was your stream? Yeah. Getting shoutouts is difficult. Here's the raid. Was Bonebreaker not the pick earlier? It probably was, honestly. Oh wait, this is actually just lethal. You have to not screw this up, though. Horn of Winter. Best card ever. Never doubt for a second shot. You're probably right. Yeah, I probably should have gone for the Bonebreaker. Because I was never gonna, like, yeah. Horn of Winter, actually the best card in the game. Got him. Got some nice wins with Rogue in Asia. But Warlock just sucks. Yeah, I've had, like, Warlock, the thing is, even if you get a good Warlock, if you just don't draw cards in the right order, it sucks, right? If you don't draw the 7/7 and the sludges together, it's pretty brutal. Warlock's a good class, though, but draw order can just get really weird. Do I want to keep a Eulogizer? I kind of do, because if I don't draw any other curve, it at least lets me have a turn 2. We have the Horn of Winter to combo with it. And it gets us to these guys. This might be... I probably want to just... Yeah, I want to just play this, because, like... This... Unless I want to play this for way later, but... Because I'm already planning... I mean, I'm planning on going Forge on 2... Because I think I'm going to save this. You could argue that... This is just my 4. I don't know.
You want to cast a spell? I want to cast a spell.
So I think I'm just going to spend the Forge here. I can go Eulogize or Innervate, both of these. I don't want to play this turn anyway, because then he just pings it. But next turn, you know, it's really awkward to ping on turn 3. So that'd probably make more sense.
Runs out on me.
That needs to die.
The loss will be mourned and used. No return. I submit you.
Frostplague! Come on. I believe. No. Damn. This is why you never believe in anything, chat. Kappa. It is really good if I use the eulogizer here, but that's like... That feels so illegal as far as like screwing over my other thing. If I go it's so good on tempo, but like it seems so bad. Like I completely lose all of this, right? And if I draw the other corpse bride, like it's even worse, right? I feel like I just have to do this. I need my other Horn of Winter. This is the problem, Chaz. We don't have Horn of Winter. I don't have to kill this right now. That's the other thing. I guess I just don't kill it. Like, I would clear the board if I went through. Right, I would swing this again. But I guess I just don't need to kill this. Yeah, using Eulogizer, it's like -6/6 or -7/7 even. But like, you also basically summon 2 3/3s. So it's like it's so much board value here. But as long as we, as long as we do this, it's pretty good. As is. I can hero power this if I want, but that doesn't actually help, right?
The loss will be mourned and used. Never forgotten.
Use that hero power, we get an extra corpse. So now this is active, I can trade this at the same time. -6/6 is better because then it doesn't die to Big Game Hunter. Facts. Remember when I had a board? The problem is that pretty directly threatens this thing, and I can just Frost Strike that, so I guess I'm just gonna Frost Strike this turn. It feels horrible not playing this, but... Alright, this can give us our Horn of Winter, the most important card in our deck. And it's 50-50 hit Frost Strike, which would actually be good. I probably do it because I can play it with the Corpse Bride next turn. I'm tempted at this point to like coin trading the Sunspot because I really want that in the deck too. But I don't know. That violates every rule of everything. Right. Man, he had all the It's absolute sacrilege. It really is, yeah.
Till death do us part.
Gotta play around imaginary meteor. You think he's gonna draw a Plague Ever, or is that just like not gonna happen? Coin trade is like rerolling the shop in Battlegrounds with 1 gold left. It actually is, yeah. We got our carry chat. We got the Horn of Winter. Got him. This 1-2 is just gonna fucking kill me. This is the problem we have. This freaking 1-2. I could Alex myself here, but probably trade. I take that forward, so that'll be how we heal. I kill this off. I play this. I Horn of Winter. Nothing. Watch us die this turn. Oh dear. Since I have the disposal bot, I probably Alex him if anything. If I actually choose to do that. It's only his first one. He's activated 1 times. Grammar! I guess I gotta kill that. Runes of Darkness. Frostmore and Doomsayer. Exactly. Oh, did he scripture? Oh yeah, he did something that's 6 or more mana, right? So he probably has Puzzle Box. That's probably true, actually. I can do this and still... Like, I can actually integrate this, right? So...
I do.
Yeah, Puzzle Box, Sunset Volley. It could just be a the 7 too, right? The that thing. But I doubt he would do it for... It's probably a 10. I probably don't want to show the Alex just in case. Just in case it makes him not heal. You know, hide the information. There's the volley. Just need him to not hit. Taunt. Cool. See, that means he has 2 volleys maybe. Because I don't know if it's box, he might box, but... It's weird. The one problem is there's a lot of taunts. If he gets a taunt off a volley, you lose either way, right? So... There's only 5 minions from volley. Is that it, really? I know there's not a lot. Let me check. It has to be exactly 10 cost, right? So, and you can't get the Titan. Living Horizon. Looks like there's 6 of them. Living Horizon, the Paladin Taunt. Living Monument, the Neutral Taunt. Colossus, King Ferris, Deathwing, Sea Giant. There's only 1 minion, that's why it's always a 5/5. That's only when you do it or when I do it. Other people have other options. Probably don't keep this. Honestly, since I have a 1 and a 2, we'll get a 3, right? This might generate a 3. This could be valuable later against a warrior, because you could freeze face sometimes, but I don't really want to coin when I don't really need to here. I think I might innervate to kill the...
We rise to the warmth of the sun.
Nice. You can't actually... Actually, I could play this right now. I guess I do. You just have to make sure you do this first. No! Order!
Relax. Let's warm you up.
It's a good sign if he's even thinking about this, because that means he doesn't value the taunt very high, which means he probably doesn't have good, good combos for that. Right, he doesn't have a lot of taunt buffs, probably. I'll probably take this trade and this trade so that I can, trade this, I guess. I want to get this out rather than I want to hero power. I could trade here too. No, I guess I do actually. What am I really playing around? I need coin, chat. Where's my coin? If he has a... We kind of lose, though, if he has the Forge spell. Bellowing Flames. Okay, I mean, that's pretty bad, too. Interesting they went out of his way to buff his guys there. It's probably... Well, I could also Consec here. Consec, Temple Enforcer. I might try to... Yeah, the way he did those trades was weird. Sticky Finger's not that great, though, because it just... It dies on board, you use up the weapon. I think I'd want a Consec here. I may not get this weapon, but maybe I'll get another weapon. He probably doesn't swing it this turn even. I mean, we'll see. It depends on if he happens to have like a ping, maybe. If he has like a Curl Taskmaster, he might use it.
Barrel thrown. Explosions imminent.
Okay, apparently he's just not very bright. That's fair. I don't think it makes sense to steal still, right? I'd have to like... I don't know, it'd be my whole turn as I would just like kill one, but I like silencing one and frost striking another one. I think I'm done with this experiment. It's a little annoying that he still gets that trade, but not the end of the world. That's really bad. He also can't do math. God damn it. This guy is really bad. We're gonna lose to him. I probably have to steal that to kill his lifesteal now, because if I leave up this lifesteal, like, what am I doing, right? So we just need to, at some point, draw... I mean, we have 2 Corpse Brides and a Sunspot, so we have a lot of good draws. Yeah, that explains why he's here. If you have a good Odin deck, like, there's nothing you can do to lose, basically. It's very hard to lose if you draw the Odin. Because the Odin builds around with all the armor. And you can't die if you have that. You can sanitize to your... Yeah, he did. That was a good play, though. The problem is I'm dead. Unless I hit Sunspot here. I have to do this to remove the threat, but I'm probably just dead to armor here. Yeah. That deck was better than my 12-0 Odin deck. Because I think I had to do it without Trial by Fire. His deck was better than my 12-0 was. Which helps making up for skill deficiencies. Do I keep this? I think I do because, like, I have the partner and stuff. Okay, am I gonna equip this? I probably just equip this on one. Over trading this. The problem is if you trade this too early, you might just redraw it and then you have to trade it again, right? You generally want to trade it around like turn 5 if you can. Here I might go like double. Now I probably just go double 1. Surprised you didn't kill that, actually. Now we have this, that's better. And if we're good at the game, we top deck Line Dance Partner. It's really weird that you didn't pre-hit that. Oh, that's why. Okay. There. We got the Horn of Winter, we did it. We can now Horn of Winter double tradable. They never expect it, chat. No one ever expects the Horn of Winter double trade. And then you just redraw the snake oil. And then you uninstall. I guess I Frost Strike, right? And I'm probably gonna like, I'll trade this, hope I don't redraw it. Might want this. Do I want another? The problem is because I have the Runes of Darkness, if I draw the other weapons, it's really bad. And draw's always good, so... Damn. We gotta find Eulogizer. What's up, some old sage? How you doing? We can do both of like these potentially. Guess I don't like the other plays anyway. I can innovate this if I want to. But I don't get a coin obviously, but it would just be pressure right now. Yeah. Hopefully. I can trade into Sunspot now actually, so if I trade and then I hit Sunspot, I can innervate the Sunspot out immediately. This is what silence is for. Do I could innervate out the skeleton crew, right? Probably do that. Seems worth it. So I guess I do this first. Coins, dude. I mean, I could do this. I mean, it's like, if I was gonna do it, I should have done it last turn, probably. This way, I mean, if I draw Alex, I can actually use it immediately. I'm a little worried that he just has, like, a random AoE or something. I'm less worried about losing otherwise because I... Ah, fuck. Oh, okay. If he had a dragon there, you get kecked. Okay. Now I get the coin. At least it's fair, we both got coins. Yeah, so this card specifically discounts the Excavate to 0. It's very important to know because it can let you get like the third or fourth treasures for free, and that could be huge. Am I getting Contact out of my mind? I think I'm getting Contact out of my mind. Holy no, but even worse. Probably just have to play this. If I hero power his face, then obviously I can set up Alex, but still kind of want to protect. When I have a 2-1 right there, I don't want to let that go. I don't think he has another AoE. It's unlikely. I mean, he might, but that was probably his one AoE. Hopefully get Frost Strike and not Horn here. I mean, Horn is also lethal with Alex, but unless we top deck Alex, Horn is not very useful. So one thing is if he just happens to have like a giant taunt. Like if he has people don't have Primordial Drake very often. If he did have Primordial Drake, it'd be really bad. But we know he didn't have a dragon earlier, so. Your New Year's resolution is to get buff and start your own hot tub stream. As long as you use the black bar meta, then it'll work. And it'll be glorious. You just have to make sure you properly use the black bar meta. That's the important part. It's the black bar meta. Oh, you innocent soul. Ah, I can steal his weapon. Some things are better left unknown. True. If you look up Twitch on Twitter or something, you'll find out. Or you just go to the just chatting section, you'll also find it out. I'm gonna push this damage because I'm really not guaranteed to get a I mean, half the time I get Horn of Winter, which is useless, so he's gonna have to trade himself, so maybe I should have pushed that 1 damage. If I pushed that 1 damage face, then Eulogizer's lethal, but we did get the Frost Strike.
Thank you.
Oh dear.
The fires of vengeance burn bright.
Fuck. Any damage? Any damage? He has a lot of coin generation? Yeah, he probably had the thing, right? He probably had the wishing well, he just didn't draw it. Let me grab a beverage, be right back.
The Lich King! Petrus!
During my way, you will know pain.
Oh my god, the best hand imaginable. Infinite value. And I don't want to keep this against the Demon Hunter, except it activates this. I might still toss it because it's just so bad against the Demon Hunter. We could pomp off so hard though. I'll try to get another 2. I just want a 2 that actually does something. Like that. Like those. I could store up a coin if I... In this play, I don't really have any big power plays ever, so I guess it wouldn't really make that much sense anyway. I think I like the Sarian because I have the Corpse Bride already. Otherwise, I would want the draw a little bit more. And the tempo is like really good in this matchup.
This hand ain't big enough for the 2 of us.
half the time the Sarian is the nuts, but half the time lose the game on the spot. I'll go for this. I could coin this, but problem is my Thessarians like to go face, so I mean, I think all of them do, but we'll try next turn, probably. Yeah, okay. So we'll trade this. Well, I'm guaranteed Horn of Winter. Bug! Nice. I can play. I think I just innervate this then. I could play the 3-4, but it's a little worse on like future turns, I feel like. If I burn everything right now. Like if I burn the coin, then next turn I'm just gonna be floating a mana. So yeah, Tarslick deals too. Assuming you hit a minion, yeah. You can also shoot it in the face, and then it only deals 1. So is this wolf, or is he looking for wolf? These are the only 2 possibilities, right?
I'll never stop searching.
Huh. Interesting. Do you ever burn a Corpse Bride? It's 6/6 in stats. Given that I have 2 of them, I guess I do, huh? It's really weird. It's the best thing if he has... I guess I do. I've like never done it this way before, but like in this case, I think it makes sense. Like if he wolfs, he's just gonna die. It's just, it doesn't make sense to do like 3 and 2 here. Like, yeah, it is wolf. Yeah, remember when Silverhand Knight was good? Considered to be good. Boom. In that case, I guess I'll just hero power, right? Play this. If he has another wolf, kind of cax him. I could also coin the 3 if I wanted to. Which, as long as he doesn't somehow find Whirlwind, I think it makes a lot of sense, actually. We need more corpses. I mean, getting this out also is corpses, so he can't wolf, right? Because he'd have to like wolf hero power, and then he's totally dead. The Sarian was good to us this game, yeah. I think that might be like the first time in like a year that I've ever seen 2 straight Thessarians not go face. Librarian is nuts here for him? Well, he needs like Disposal Bot, that's what he would need. Disposal Bot would be the one thing that would potentially screw us. He didn't disconnect, did we? Oh.
Looks like your luck is running out.
Oh, you're talking about, yeah, for us. Oh yeah, so we can silence this and then go face. Yeah, I like the taunt, but yeah, 7 face damage would be better, yeah. What did he roll, by the way? I wasn't looking. Ha!
No excuses, no regrets.
Got him, Joe. 2 and 6. Oh, so he might have a wolf here. But he just traded, so it can't really work. Oh, he traded away the sunspot. So he just has a 2, right? Oh, this was his 2, right? So, okay. Fair. I guess I'll do this. It just draws Horn of Winter, which isn't particularly good, but yeah, it's fine. I don't really want to not trade given, you know, this card existing. Imagine if this card is Sunspot, it's gonna be the most brutal thing. Hopefully one of these is Sunspot. What would you want over Sunspot in that situation? You could hit the mech legendary. I don't know. Realistically, yeah, Wolf isn't going to save him there, so it's probably the best thing he could get. Only we had another coin. We just don't have enough Horn of Winters. We need like 5 of these to optimize our deck. So it is always Horn of Winter. If Horn of Winter was a... Could I just replace Horn of Winter with a coin? Well, then I wouldn't be able to draw it, but...
My rule is eternal.
Player on the 410. Yeah, I probably should actually. Well, I can still... I play around the 410 by just killing... By just playing this, right? I think. Because... The 410 won't save him. If I just play this here. Because... he would need the 410 and he also would need to remove it. I mean, if he happens to have the 410 and an I-beam that he can actually play, we're kind of screwed. But... technically, I could have actually Horn of Wintered these after, though, because I think I actually should have actually played this afterwards, because this is gonna protect them from the 410, the lifesteal dude. So then these just aren't going to die. So then it would actually be totally fine. I think I actually should have innervated these. You're good? Oh, that's brutal. I don't have it in my heart. Can you imagine? It's like, oh, top deck. Guys, like, I am uninstalling. Creating more -1 Hearthstone players. Doing the critical work. Alright, let me go to the restroom really fast. Be right back in a minute. Don't go too far away. timing is impeccable. Got a druid. I don't think we keep Skeleton Crew in this deck. You would keep it if you had more excavates, probably. It's still actually a reasonably efficient card. Like, if you get coins, then it's a 2-mana 3/3. Actually pretty good, but... I'll go ahead and let those trade. Otherwise, he just doesn't... He's gonna keep this there until we give him a trade, probably. Oh, he didn't trade anyway. That's kind of weird. There's a chance that works. Not a very high chance. Runes of Darkness getting pulled from this. It's probably just gonna be too slow anyway, right? I need to rely on this somehow. I don't know. I'm pretty sure we already lost. Hammer feels too slow. I think we have to just do this and hope for the best. I mean, the best has already passed, but you know. The fact he's actually taking that trade is amazing. I guess I just do this. Like, him trading there does keep Treant alive, which is annoying, but ultimately, whatever. If I do draw a Horn of Winter, I can kill it. So he plays Riastraza, I'm just leaving. He did not play Riastraza though. He's playing a million more Treants. Like actually a million.
A simple step should do.
I mean, it kind of feels like he's trying to prep, you know. He has like the choose both combo with the Treants, but he just doesn't have the other half of it, right? It feels like he's trying to force that. Which really makes me want to like board clear this, but I mean, the only way I can really board clear is to just do this and hope it works, right? I can Frost Strike one here, Power War, or hit AoE and then do that, but maybe that's the play though. Nice. That lets me kill all of them. Like, it's just... The way he's doing it seems so suspicious of that, right? I'm gonna not let him hero power me. Hero power this. It may be better to just allow him to spend 2 mana that way if he wants to, but now I can disposal bot this. I mean, he may also just have like cultivation and then we die here. We're probably getting cultivated, honestly. Holy shit. Yeah. Just completely unbeatable deck, so there's really nothing that beats that. That's just straight up. That's just straight up instant. That's 100% win rate. I don't think anything beats that. Because he like ramps with not even, it wasn't even anti-tempo ramp, right? He just the tempo. Sanitize? I don't think Sanitize beats that because I think he gets a bigger board and you can clear on turn 5. Like if you were a passive warrior with Sanitize, I think you die on like turn 6. You never accrue any armor and the Sanitize is only 3 AoE. Shit. And you never get keeper strength off on that either. If you have a good enough, like a warrior with really good early game, and then you also have Sanitize, you probably, yeah. I mean, that would be the way, right? And we're gonna get the card we need, Horn of Winter, right? It's kind of bad that he has a dragon. It's kind of bad that he's discovering a spell. Damn, I didn't get the card I need, Horn of Winter. I could tempo this.
Wanted, dead or alive.
I probably don't want to wait on this, right? I probably want to just eulogize it here. I could kill this, but I'd have to like what? I'd have to double Frost Strike, right? Which is just awful. I mean, this is fine, right? I don't think I pre-hit with my face. This is good. I mean, this works out really well because we just have the Corpse Bride, right? We'll see. I may, because I have this, I wouldn't even consider it otherwise, but I may forge this here. I can forge Eulogizer and then turn 6 is just this, and it's going to be like full, right? Remember when we had a board? I could rip this already. I can go double Frost Strike as well. If I rip this, I leave this up, which is like horrendous, right? I think I start with this. If I... That would have been nice. I forged this, alright. Normally you would also consider hero power and swing this here, but, you know, 10-10 in stats, kind of good. Can you stop doing things that I need to kill? Okay, at least I can kill that on board, though. And normally hit and frost strike would be really good, but I need to get the pressure on. And I think I'll save this until... No rush for this, I think. What's up, Shadow Dragon? How you doing? Ah, fuck me. As long as he doesn't high roll this. He did not high roll it. I mean, I'm dying, but... Everyone dies, right? This is probably safer, right? This is what, like 24 damage, but I don't need that much anyway. I can also use these two together. He has another Dragon Caster. We could actually die. I mean, I don't die to Pyro. No Ashbringer. It's possible this is better. Because we can do... But yeah, I mean, the lifesteal probably would have been better. I mean, he never has a charge minion, right? There's no way we get like King Crushed or whatever. Yeah, if we have Ashbringer, we win automatically. Because we don't, could be a little weird. I actually have no corpses for this anyway, though. Kind of need to do this, right? I could also get healing here. Always coins. Literally always coins. Is there any point in doing anything else? I mean... Maybe, I don't know. We don't die to like volley ping, so I don't need to develop like more minions, I don't think. I don't know, there's just some weird way where it's like, imagine he somehow Alexes himself, and then we Alex his Alex, and then Sunspot's lethal, I don't know. There's a chance he would have, the hero power.
You lack style.
I don't know.
You have me.
There's got to be like some way it would have been like mathematically possible that that one extra damage would have mattered. I mean, if he did exactly this, but he also had a Voodoo Doctor. Exactly that. Or he did that, he got he didn't taunt, but he got the heal 3 treasure, and then we got innervate for lethal. Yeah, we were talking about earlier, there's only 6 10 drops right now, so 2 of them have taunt. But yeah, Colossus the Moon is usually the high roll. Unless you just need a taunt to not die. Because if you get Colossus and you're not dead, you just automatically win. Yeah, Artificer would have been what we would have lost to.
Dead men tell no tales. You will know pain.
It's kind of annoying. This is a this guy has an actual leaderboard finish on Asia and he barcodes on US. That's not good.
Solves any problem.
It's a really nice feature having this. You can actually see this, right? I actually know I'm facing him on his barcode server. He doesn't barcode on the other server, but he barcodes on this server.
They will never catch me.
So the thing is, if I play this, he's obviously just going to kill this. But if he's going to kill this, I'm not going to have a target for this anyway, so I can still forge next turn, so I think I still do this. Oh. Okay. Well, I didn't expect that. I mean, I always trade this. Oh, nice. Now I have that. Okay. Like, why would he not be worried about this? Am I getting Immolation Ward? Probably, right? It's the only thing that would make sense, I think. Does he think the AoEs are in here? There's no AoE off of this right now. I'm just confused. I have no idea. This is the game where clearly I just need to stop like expecting anything to make sense, because nothing's gonna make sense, it seems like. I can tempo this. And then like Innervate Forge or something like that. I guess I like that. Double studies. Yeah, yeah, I guess so. He could actually wolf right now, right? Because he didn't play any of them. Oh no, he only had one. I need to trade this first. Oh wait, no, I need to trade this first. So he can't play Wolf this turn. Not that it would be... I mean, it would still be good if he could, but... Oh, did he Sigil run already? Oh, okay, yeah, that's why it was 5. This is a big 50-50. Nice! Okay. I get spell damage somehow. I need the achievement. Now we're at the point where Sunspot is playable, so I can trade into Sunspot too. Wolf does not save him here. Immolation Ore would keep him alive. If I hear a Power Blast turn, it wouldn't. No! Now I can't trade into Sunspot. But he's dead. Nice. Beat the... That was like a 5-win average player on the other server, right? Barcoding. Still beat him. Got him. Nice. Does Fan the Hammer kill through Reborn Death Rattle? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Because like if there's like just a 1 health Death Rattle, 5 of them will just go face, I'm pretty sure. I think I've done that before. They're all simultaneous, so... We've run out of opponents.
The Lich King versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
Default Chinese name Druid. Key partner, look for other 2s. Oh my god. Oh. Holy fuck. Now that is a barcode. Holy shit. Oh my god. Help.
These are due back tomorrow. I have but little time.
I'll show it again because the ads might have still been rolling for some people. I don't always look at this, but I have never seen this hard of a barcode ever before. That's the hardest one I've actually noticed. Ever. I should probably innervate this. What does the number mean? This is their leaderboard score. This means they have 30 runs completed at least, and they have a 0.3 average, which means they probably really have like a 3. Well, they probably have like a 5 average because they only play the OP decks, but they retire like 90% of their decks, and they only play the most OP ones that they get. I need the damage out. Don't want to save Horn for forging. Druids like to not do anything if they are playing barcode decks. I need damage on board as fast as possible to kill him before he reastrozes me, basically. Here it comes. So I could do this too, but I mean, I want to get the corpses, right?
The loss will be mourned. And
If you forage and you don't play the forage, it's like you didn't forage. Right? Wisdom. It's just Disposal Bot's technically more immediate pressure, but because it's only because it saves the reach. But oh, okay. Interesting. I mean, so Disposal Bot's a clear. I can also go double 3. I can also go Corpse Bride, trading Corpse Bride. If I draw Horn of Winter, I can go Lioness Partner and Corpse Bride. That would be insane, right? Yeah. So, I mean, I just rip this, right? It's so much.
Till death do us.
Not getting better than it is right now. It's hard for Druid to remove stuff usually. At least I have a good counter to that. Nine? So, I mean, possible Ysera, possible Alexstrasza. Probably nothing else, right? It's probably one of those two. Rheastraza is an 8. It could be DQA, that's fair.
I wield the power of black.
He's gonna face tank that? Okay. I don't think, I mean, he could take Sleepy Dragon's a thing. I wouldn't expect that one, but that's possible. It is possible. I go 3 and 5 here, right? Instead of 5, I can Frost Strike if I want to. But slightly mana efficient, it doesn't develop as much. Phi is 9? Oh, that is true, huh? Oh yeah, so Phi is pretty likely. Oh. That's a big hit. If it is Phi, he would wait, has he even played a dragon yet? He hasn't, so he actually couldn't even play Phi yet. Now he can play Phi. That is totally acceptable, actually. Nice! Got him. And what's even better about that? When it's a complete barcode, you get to report them too. Got him. Hey Leonardo, appreciate it. I enjoyed that one too. We have a couple more runs queued up for the next couple of days. The Demonter today will go on YouTube. The what did we have yesterday? What did I do yesterday? Oh yeah, Warlock. And maybe this run too, we'll see. This might go on YouTube. Unless I get too many, another good run. Because this is... It's been over a month since I put a Death Knight up there, so I may want to put this one. I probably will, actually. No matter what. I don't know. Unless I get a better Death Knight before I put this one up. What does barcoding mean? I have a YouTube video about botted accounts in Arena, where I talk about it in detail. I'm gonna agree to keep this. I think you wanna keep, like, both of these. I don't know. This is a little slow, but we have some stuff to feed it already, so kinda like it. Force him to ping this, I guess. Accrue a corpse. Izor, thanks for the follow. But basically, they are people who, a lot of times they have botted accounts, which means they, well, it's literally people farm gold on. People bought an account that's farmed a lot of gold. These are the people that bought, like, wild, mostly wild now. They used to bought classic mode, but now they usually bought wild. And they use that gold to retire a lot of decks in Arena to have super unfair decks. I'm gonna have to just play this. Damn. I guess I just coined this, huh? The one thing is that there is a world where you... I obviously do this. There's a world where you actually say that this is less valuable than the coin. Because you can coin this, but I don't think that's really going to matter.
The loss will be mourned and used.
If we want another corpse, we can hero power, potentially. Holy fuck. Alright, that's fine. If he got... if he happened to get, like, the AoE, it'd be really bad. Okay, well, this is also really bad. If he has a dragon, that's really bad. Great. Well, I mean, I have a really good tempo play here. This gives me a second one. Potentially. I'd probably rather just have this, though. I can go 2 and 4 next turn, or 4 in hero power if the hero power is needed. Now the permafreeze into excavate train starts. At least if he's having to freeze this and can't get through it, then that means this will be free to hit him. Maybe. Best draw on our deck is right here. This would be good too, to be fair. I could trade to guarantee this go face. They always go face though, right? Except when I don't want them to. Nope, they go face. We did a chat. Yes, the Sarian is perfect this run. The board is very good against board clears. There's a board clear. That probably means 2 board clears, right? Yeah. Holy shit balls, man. He almost fucking full cleared that board. He actually might full clear it. He actually fucking full cleared that board. What the fuck? I had a, like, what, a fucking 9, an 8-8? A full Thessarian, a full Temple Berserker. He just fucking killed that entire board. Well, hope for the best. Hope for the best! He's gonna start freezing my face is the problem. Probably. Yeah. I can't even silence my own face. I'm perma-frozen, no. The game's over. I can't win. Yeah, okay. Well, 12-0 mage, what are you gonna do? I need to save this for taunt, but... I also... Yeah, if I could silence face, it'd be great. Silence face would actually probably win the game. If I could do it. Just, I know he has this taunt, but... I still need to, like, trade into something. Minions can't be frozen. If I drew this like a little bit earlier. Because if I got that 1-8 damage face, then we win. So, do I Alex first? He's gonna taunt again, right? I think I have to, like, Frost Strike this turn. That doesn't help us. I mean, this might. But it's probably gonna be... He's gonna heal before this ever goes down. If I could play right now, it would force him to trade. But he has to trade anything I play anyway, so... So the purpose of silencing this would be to get him to 14 so that Alex plus Sunspot kills him. Which I think I actually do. The problem is he still has a taunt, right? This is probably going to kill the taunt. Has he played like 5 of those already? He's played 3 active Arcane Breaths already. That's not particularly useful. I probably need to just do the Alex now, though.
And the cycle of life is reborn anew.
And just hope he never finds the 1-drop that heals him for all of the armor in the world. And hope we find Sunspot. There is a heal weapon. There's a lot of weapons though. The odds of him hitting that probably can't be that high. Yeah, I need my freeze guy back. Sunspot wins us the game. That does not. I'm not dead on board, but I'm 100% dead. He could get Doomsayer, that's one thing. Doomsayer actually... No, we'd be one off, but... Alright, this summons 2s. Yeah, that's the only chance we have. This has to be... This has to be Doomsayer, right? No. Nothing else does it, right? It has to be... He's already emoting us, but... Just in case that 1 damage matters, but there's no world we're not just dead here. Oh, we're actually dead on board, I didn't realize that. Yeah. We actually... That was a miracle by us that we actually found a line that we had a chance of winning that game, because we should have never been able to win. It's too bad, we would have won if the Dragon Breath came earlier, but oh well. I mean, a good run regardless. That was kind of a low roll Death Knight. I mean, it was fine, but... We did have a lot of good cards, it's just we also had a lot of bad cards, so... Very good results regardless. Anyway, I think that will be it for me. I'm a bit tired now. How long have I been up for? I've been up for like 12 hours, I think. So I need to, honestly, I need to like edit YouTube videos now. I already edited 2 YouTube videos before this. I need to edit more videos so I can take a couple days off. Though I don't know, I'll probably stream tomorrow actually. Most likely. Oh yeah, I need to do this too. Reroll Wishing Well. I guess actually, I might as well do this on stream again, right? I might as well. We have, we'll be doing more Death Knight over here. I might as well just do this on stream too. I'll finish that quest line here. Yeah, thanks for the follow, Wildnex. If you're interested in arena content and you want to come back in the future, definitely make sure to follow, subscribe on YouTube, all these things, you know. But yeah, we'll just do a couple runs of, or a couple games of Constructed until we get 3 wins. And then we'll head off.
The Lich King versus Tyrande.
Priest.
You give me strength.
Most priests are combo priests, right? It's kind of annoying, actually. I guess plagues probably mess with the combos. In theory. All the plagues. You might silence this, right?
I see you've brought guests.
Wait, he's probably Highlander control priest then, right? 'Cause I don't think a combo deck would run 40 cards. He's Highlander priest. Okay, well that's good. I mean, we have the counter to Highlander, so. 2 board dominating arena. I must finish the quests. Is my calling to finish the weekly quest. Oh nice, we already broke it. Yes, we broke them already. Now we just need Helya. Does he ever discover the plague here? Can you imagine? That'd be hilarious. He discovers the plague to pull it out of deck. It would unironically be genius. Yo, Doge House. With the Prime sub, welcome back, welcome back. Alright, I already have 3 excavates too. All 3 unholy plagues. Okay. If you don't know, by the way, for anyone on YouTube as well, if you have Amazon Prime, you can also sub for free over on Twitch. which is like a $5. If you're in the US, it's like a $5 value. I think it's like a $6 value in the EU, actually. And it worked so hard doing all that damage. You think he's gonna destroy all the plagues? He could actually destroy all the plagues, right? He could be running that card.
Share my pain.
I don't need to play this turn, right? It would be turn 5 that he would play it if he were going to, right?
I ain't talking.
I guess that was probably the best result for me. I can kill this, but I can also... I probably want to go for 2 excavates. I mean, I can't get Holy Nova'd again, so... I probably don't need to pre-hit it, right? That doesn't make any sense. I can do this next turn. I'm probably not going to do this... I mean, I'll play this, but I don't want to play the thing for a while, right? Most likely. Okay, I was gonna Sylve that if he didn't pre-hit, but he pre-hit, which is interesting. So we're definitely just gonna do this. That definitely happens. And then what, like plague, weapon maybe? I guess I need to remove this, right? I can't remove it without him getting... I mean, unless I were to have Sylvanas it, but... I can't remove it without him healing, so... Is there a world where you just go face here? Do they have any punishes? Like, at all? You could buff it, actually. I feel like... I mean, he might have more... I don't know what the fuck they run, to be honest. Kinda counts as a punish. This can't get targeted, so it can't get buffed anyway, right? Holy shit. Dude, he's gonna draw like every Unholy Plague now. I don't know. At some point, he's gonna draw a Plague. Has he drawn a single Plague? I don't think he has, right? His deck is like half Plagues. I mean, he does have 40 cards, I guess. That's part of the reason. He has 11 Plagues out of 37 right now. Check, like, what is my biggest thing? It's just Skeleton Crew right now. I need a better minion to die. I guess I play this. He has so many frostblades that is he just isn't able to draw them. Apparently it's not allowed. What's up, above average David? How you doing? Imagine he runs the counter to plagues in this. Keeps drawing. It's like he knows that nothing bad's gonna happen. I could get buffs, AoE buffs, but... That worked out pretty well. At some point, he's going to start drawing plagues. It's like his entire deck. I know, either he draws 4 or he doesn't. There it goes! Yes! 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 Yes, okay, finally. He drew none for the entire game, and then he drew 4 in a row. Random! Good old random. I mean, he deserves it for drawing so willingly the entire time. I guess I already have a plague thing, right? So I just... Maybe it's not worth keeping this. Because you do want to find Helia, but... What do Warlocks do? Well, they play... they're sludges now, right? They gotta be sludges, I guess. Frost Plague already. Oh no, they're all doing the fucking OTK shit, aren't they? Well, that's also sludges, but... Yeah, okay, so this is OTK. Does this stuff disrupt OTK at all? Probably not. They do draw a lot? Yeah, they do draw a lot. They should run Defile, right? So maybe I want to... I probably want to protect the health on this. So it doesn't just automatically die here. Except if I get an Unholy Plague, it actually... Oh, that's funny. This counters plagues. Kind of. Rip Frost Plague. He lost spell damage, so that's good. Did that break? Does that break his deck? Probably not, right? Why doesn't break it completely? Why can't I have holy plagues? Where are my holy plagues, chat?
The more you struggle, the better.
This might be worth more damage than that, actually. Than the Glacial Advance? I can play it right now. Lets me do this, which might help, I guess. I don't know.
That feels good. That feels good.
If he was a Death Knight, we'd have problems. Because he would AoE off of our entire board. I mean, a Demon Hunter, I meant.
This is not what we stood for.
There's no way in hell that's A2. Okay. We played Plagues, and then he blew up. We did a chat. Alright, we just need one more. He drew a lot of Plagues. That was like way more than... The first person drew none of them, but that guy drew way more than you would expect too. That would have been like a disastrous draw against a Highlander deck, because like we might have not been able to even have deactivated the Highlander thing.
The Lich King.
What do Warriors do? Are they still playing Tempo? Like, are they Enraged Warrior, or... Oh god, they're all like... Control Warrior? There's a lot of different types of Warrior. Rock and Roll Warrior still exists. Huh. Taunt or Odin? I'm gonna look for Helya. Okay.
I see you brought guests.
The decks that run Renathal. That's all Mining Warrior. Fuck is Mining Warrior? Well, it looks like they're actually a Highlander, so... I mean, that's good for me. I need to find Plagues. Highlander is just for Reno, right? So there's no rush, right? Because Warrior is not even supposed to be a Highlander class, right? They just only run Reno. If they're Highlander at all. Oh god, they actually run Steam Cleaner. Holy shit, they run Steam Cleaner in ETC. Well, that's a problem. The Lions game just started. Sweet. So I think I just play this while I can, right? This would speed up the excavates, but I think next turn I do both of these, so the rush is kind of helpful, potentially. Nice. That is value. Technically, if I draw any, I could overdraw him, but... The one problem, actually. Some of them run Reno inside of ETC, though. So he might not have it right now. Odin, okay. Here's a hell yeah. Do I need to kill this? I probably should, to be honest. It's really awkward if this doesn't hit, though. How fast do you die to this deck? Probably not that fast, right? He lost his hammer already. It's probably fine.
You have earned an eternity of torment.
I don't know. If I die, I die. Two or three turns. He played it so early, though. Because maybe if I kill the 8/8, it does keep me alive for a turn. Like an extra turn. Maybe I die. Maybe I live for 3 turns instead of 2. Okay, well, if it trades, I made the right decision. Wow, that was like the most inefficient set of trades I've ever seen in my life. I guess I do this, right? So I can just deal with everything.
We only need one.
If he steam clears me at any point anyway, he's using like most of his turn to do that, so... I have like Ogre Ghoul this into Reska this. He's not on 10 yet, so it's probably okay for me. I just do that, right? All face. I think so. If I'm not going all face, am I really playing constructed? Let's be honest. Had a small chance to kill him there. It was really unlikely, though. I mean, if he goes for a 5 here... sanitize his own board. Okay. He knows I have this, though. He's dead, right? So, okay. It felt like he had to race me, but... he tried to survive. And that seemed unlikely to work. Alrighty. That is it. We just went here for finishing this up really fast. I mean, that was pleasant. That was more pleasant than normal days of constructed where you lose half your games. If we just only win, that's a lot more fun. Do that more often. Anyway, I actually have a video that I did have queued up for YouTube, by the way. It already has a few views from our members. It was scheduled to go out in an hour. I'm actually just going to have it go live right now. So we will put that here as well. That is now live, so I'll link that as well if you want it. This is my update on the meta review for YouTube, so we'll link that in chat here. If you guys want to check that out, of course, if you're interested in the arena content, that is there. I'll link that in the YouTube chat as well. As I said, my new video just came out. As I just put it out right now. We got 300 excavate treasures as well. Nice. Okay. But in that case, we will actually head off though. Appreciate everyone hanging out. As always, we'll see you guys in the next one. As I said, I'll probably stream a little bit tomorrow, but it might be a shorter stream. We'll see. Not sure. Might be a long stream. Sometimes when I say it's a short stream, it's an 11-hour stream, you know. Definitely won't be that long, but it might be a regular stream. We'll see. Like as long as today. But anyway, peace out. Merry Christmas and all these things. Bye-bye.